wall, rock. And there's a little flag, and there's some flowers. Baba, flag, wall, rock. Rock is push, wall is stop, Baba is red, flag is win. What? Is it time? Do we go now? Is the counter ticking down? You just jump right in. They don't tell you much. Okay, I love the music. Let's adjust the volume. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Do I have to apply the settings? Input repeat delay. Oh, interesting. Okay, there. Bum, 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 bum. It's gonna be really loud for a second because I gotta fiddle with it. Web. Dee, dee, dee. Wait, it's not over there. It's over here.
Well.
I'm used to being in chatting view. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 12 months, Web. Didn't I resub 12 months already this week? I will lurk to avoid spoilers. Okay, sounds good, Web. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your 12-month Earth badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're very glad to have you. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I had to turn that alert volume down too. Okay. How's that? It still seems a little loud. That looks okay right there. Actually, that looks pretty good. We'll leave it there for now and see what happens. Good over here? Yeah. All right. Zoom mode default, do not prompt on restart, force high contrast colors, disable screen shake, disable particle effects, disable wobble effects, enable grid, toggle full screen. I don't know. I think we're good with all this. I think it was just a little loud. Dun, dun. Rules. Baba is you, wall is stop, flag is push, rock is win. I love it. Still hidden, welcome in, how's it going? Rock is push. Flag is win. Congratulations! Oh, it's cute. We got a little flower thing. A little wisp. Wait, move. Where do I go? Okay, that's all I can do is where do I go is the next level. Congrats, you beat the game. We did it. We beat it. I like it a lot so far and we only did one level. Wall is stop. Baba is you. Flag is win. Cute. Weird. What's over here? Just grass? I'm awake. Hi friends, Loki, welcome in. How's it going? You're just in time. Are these all the same color? Can you layer these on top of each other? Because one of them wasn't as saturated, no. Flag is win. Hey! That was easy. 1, 2, 3. This one's called, now what is this? This one's called Out of Reach. Let's do 2 next. I'm doing good. I'm liking this game a whole lot. It's super cute. Oh, if my stuff gets in the way. I think the webcam is in an okay spot for now. Yeah. It's got this nice grid for us. Been waiting for someone I follow to play this. Oh my gosh. It's real cute. It's real good. Okay. Wall is you. Flag is stop. Baba is win. Wall is you. I'm the little piece of wall. Okay. Flag is stop. But you can change the rules by moving the things. Can I say flag is win? Oh wait, they go like this. They stack on top of each other. Heck yes. Ha! I like it. I'm glad to see this from the start. I've seen other people play way later and it's so confusing. Yeah, it starts out pretty simple. It starts out pretty chill. I have a feeling it's not gonna stay chill. All right, let's do 3. Out of reach. I just love the little Baba. Water is sink. Rock is push. Flag is win. Baba is you. Wall is stop. I don't think we can get to anything this time. We just gotta do one of these. Doop beep bop. Oh, that's not what I thought would happen, but that was cool. I think I already gotta reset it. Oh, you can undo a bunch of stuff. Willie, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth Badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're very glad to have you. Baba is Jenna's love. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. It's good to see you. Happy Sunday. We're only just getting started. I could see getting really sunken into this game with all the little puzzles, like really just winding down and doing a bunch of levels all at once. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. I like that it has a rewind. That's fun so far. This still doesn't make sense though, because we can't jump. Oh, I forgot. You have to, okay, I forgot to do this. The words we needed to do. We just need to say rock is win. Oops, rock is push. That's not what I wanted to do. Jen, please. I'm gonna be a little clunky at it at first, but it takes some getting used to. Love this game, isn't it? Isn't it precious? Isn't it so like, oh, okay, I get it. Baba's jump, yeah. Are you a sheep? It's making sense now. I think so. I think we're a sheep. All right, this one's called Still Out of Reach. There's one called Volcano and Off Limits. And we need 3 flowers to get to this other part, which we don't have any flowers yet. I wonder if I'm not going fast enough to get flowers. Flag is win. Baba is you. Rock is push. Skull is death. Defeat. What happens if you push this into this? Oh, interesting. Interesting. I don't think I can walk over that. It'll just push again. Oh, what if you do this? Now can I walk over it, or does it just become a wall? We died. Restart. What? What does that say? Are you sure you want to restart? You can disable this prompt in the settings. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. Holly, welcome in. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. I was associating it with Baba Yaga, a parable about a witch, for those who don't know. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. So we need to arrange these because this will push the word is, right? And then skull won't be defeat anymore once we move that. I love the music. It's so chill. Okay. Skull is no longer defeat. Flag is still win. Baba Yaga is the witch, but also the name of the story. Oh, nice. I don't know that one. Game has a nice vibe. It really does. I didn't know that I needed this vibe today. I just knew that we were going to play this game. It's exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, well, we're no longer gonna be Baba? What happens when we move one of these? It's over, right? Yeah. That's funny. Fun experiments. Rock is pushed. Lava is hot. Baba is melt. Flag is win. Okay, so we need this rock. Dun, dun, dun. Lava's hot, what a sentence. The music going silent when you're nothing is a nice touch. I know, it's so abrupt. They got their point across. Oh, you can't see the corner of the puzzle now. Ooh. I wonder if we're gonna need to change the camera, perhaps? It's interesting, there's not really a safe place to put the camera for this game, because it could be any corner of the grid. We'll keep an eye on it. The finishing flag is right behind my face. You can see the corner of the words right here. Okay, can we do lava is push? And just see what happens? I don't necessarily need to have that rock. And it would be fun to see what happens if we can push the lava. Except the lava is still gonna be hot when we do this. Oops, shoot. Lava is push. I love it. Okay. Baba is Jen. Sankari, how's it going? Welcome in. Jen's gaming chat is wholesome. Hey, Mr. Uppercase. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. We're ready for number 6. Oh, maybe if you get enough of these little fluffy doos. Fluffy doos. The things, where is it? Up there. Maybe enough of them turns into a flower? But don't tell me, but we'll find out. Key is hot, day is sunny, music is chill. Wall is stop. We can exit out of here if we change this one. Wall is not stop. We could say Baba is wall, but there isn't a single block of wall, so I don't think that'll work. Rock is stop. Flag is win. What about Baba is... No, the only thing we have is wall. Or, yeah. Wall is you. Because rock is no longer push. Spoilers ban! Oh my gosh. Welcome to 3-word chat. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. I feel like that game prompts it. This game prompts it a little bit. Well, I don't know. Let's try and become, oops, the wall, I guess. But the skull is still defeat, right? Oh, no. Weird. So the wall can go through the skulls without defeat. This one's called, oh, I forgot to read the things. That was off limits. The next one's called grass yard. Do 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 do. Baba is you. Grass is stop. Flag. Nothing. Can we go through the wall though? Yeah. Can we move these around? Not in the way I wish. Okay. Beep boop beep boop beep boop. Oh, right. There's no... Okay, the wall is not here. Flag is you. But there's still no win condition. I wish we could just go over that. We can't... You can't push too much stuff around because then if you're nothing, the level ends. It's not what happened. You just had a bunch of walls all over the place. The walls were being defeated, but you had more, so it wasn't a game over. Interesting. Clouded, how's it going? Welcome in. I just want to say Baba win. We win. No, I think you win would be the right condition here. You win. Oops. How do I make the grass not be stop? I need this. I need these letters. What happens if I do this? Put multiple in a grid next to each other. You can't really test that. Yeah, the note one is good for this game too, Cabbage. I know. Taking little notes, learning all the things. Can I do you is win? Win is you? Oops. Nope. Game over. I think we'll just reset. The music, the little beep boops when you have to reset. There's only one is, but I can test that grid thing that oh wow, Jen please. I can test that grid thing that I said I was gonna test. Whee! Oh my god. That's why they give you that double input, like, sensitivity thing. Because you're just gonna end up, if you're real twitchy like me, no pun intended, you're gonna double press the button that you don't want to press. Okay, so the grid works. Cool. Did we get a flower yet? Not yet. Now we go to the lake. Is this our first boss level? Okay, let's try it. This is just a map. Icy waters. Let's do it. What do you all think of this so far? Baba is you and sink. There is no restriction on the wall. Oh, wall is stop. Yes, there is. Jelly is sink. Flag is win. What is... Baba is you and sink? I'm assuming this is also jelly? Oh, can we move this? I'm testing this. Okay, cool. That's not... That stuff's fine now. Game isn't giving us flowers for Mother's Day. Oh, please no hints. Please no help on this game. If I'm asking questions, they're all rhetorical. And if I want help, I will say safe word. Have I ever played Knit? No. Is that like this one too? Is it a fun puzzle game? What if we do babaisyou and wall? Can the wall... Oh, that doesn't work. It doesn't like that. You can't be two things. Okay. Interesting. Don't say what's coming up. Alright, it's okay, but I trust my mod, so if it was an accident, that's okay too. Just try not to lead into any things that might look like tips or hints, and if it wasn't, then that's alright. No big deal. It's an indie side-scrolling game that's all about exploration and vibe. It's so amazing, one of my fave games ever. Also made by one person and free on PC. Nice. Okay. It sounds cool. I like that description. Dun, 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 dun. Sync. They put stuff in the corner like this, so I can't get to it. Difficulty is ramp, yeah. Has anybody else played Knit? That's a good question. I've never heard of that before. Alright, well... What if I do... stuff like this? Because we want that is. Is important. Oh, but I can't move the U. Unless... Oh, no, I can't do it that way. Okay, let's go this way. I don't think that's gonna work either. It's just gonna be stuck. Oh, wait. That's right, we can make a grid. No, because the... Okay, we got this, Heard of it, didn't catch my eye. Never heard of it. Is an important... Yes. This game will do that to you very quickly. Okay, we haven't tried this yet. If I do Baba is wall, it's over, right? Because you has to be something. Yeah, okay, just making sure. Let's just restart. Let's think about this. Oh, does this syncs, right? Yeah, okay, just making sure. We haven't done certain things yet. I didn't test that before I moved this sync block. So maybe we want the and, we want to be you and wall. Oh, I thought we tried that and it game overed us because we couldn't be two things. Maybe we gotta get more words in here to push stuff around. That doesn't make sense though. How can we play with this and then? We can get this to move around a bunch. Like jelly is sink and, or wall is stop and. Flag is win and. Something and flag is win. I don't think you can turn the corner though. Oops, I don't want things to be up against the wall like that. Wall, a structure and a surface that defines an area, carries a load, provides security, shelter, soundproofing, or is decorative. There are many kinds of walls. The purposes of walls and buildings are to support roofs, floors, and ceilings to enclose the space as part of the building envelope, along with a roof to give buildings form. Only thing missing is Gladys, yeah. Didn't even notice jelly is sink. Yeah, there's a, oh, and I'm blocking wall is stop in the lower right hand corner. I'm very curious. Bears, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Dropping beats. Hi friends. How's it going? How's the rest of your stream? What else did you draw? Number hi, cow hi, web hi, mistake hi, engineer hi. Welcome in. I'm Jen the Human. I do wholesome and peaceful gaming and puzzles. Today we're doing puzzles. If you've played babaisyou before, I respect you. It's so cute. The vibes are so good. The puzzle difficulty was like very calm and chill to like, okay, now the game starts. But we've been chatting and taking it easy. Number, welcome in. Cactus, welcome in. Holly, hello. Jeff, hello. Lil Jupiter, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. If y'all don't know Bears, please go follow her right now. Please support my friend. She was doing some really cool art today. She took a picture. Well, she's been taking a bunch of pictures from subscribers and putting stylized type and lettering and like live drawing all this cool stuff over the pictures. And she did my Sequoia National Park picture today and it was beautiful and I loved it. Can't stay and watch because I want to play this game. I feel that. Yeah, we have a couple people avoiding spoilers too. If you don't know this game, you're Baba. Baba is you. This little white character, this little sheep. And you can move the letters around so to change the rules of each puzzle. So this one started out saying Baba is you and sink, but I moved the sink so now I don't sink in the water and that changes the game. It's very cool so far. Baba is you. But it doesn't have to be. You could say wall is you and then you become the wall, or jelly is you and you become the jelly. It's really interesting so far. And we've only just begun. Bears is raid. And we're also coming up with new 3-word sentences that fit with the theme, the title of this game. Okay, I said I was gonna try flag is win and let's win and something. And sink? That's all I have, right? But I don't think that helps us. Can you push the... No, we can't push the jelly because we don't even have a block that says push. It is super interesting, yeah, and they start you off real good and teach you all the things, and then they're like, all right, good luck. This is sink, yeah, so then we die. Undo. Flag is win and wall? What if we do that? I don't think I can get this to squish up there. Okay, maybe we'll restart the level. How do I reset? Sure you want to restart, yes. Don't forget you still have wall in the middle of the water. I know. Please no hints, no reminders. I know you're just trying to help, but just let me puzzle. That's how we like to do things around here. Yoda is you, backwards is speech, yeah. Alright, so we need the and back. I was gonna try flag is win and wall. see if that does anything. Thanks, Maggie. Just a reminder, this is a first time playthrough, and I like to play my games without any hints unless we do like a very specific, you know, we give the safe word and we give the okay in chat. And I think most of you all enjoy watching me puzzle through things, so that's what we're doing today. And that didn't do anything. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. We definitely tried. We tried babaisyou and wall, I thought, and it ended the game. Because it didn't want me to be two things. But we can try it again. No, because it turns Baba into a wall. Yeah, and you get a game over. We can also go back to the other levels too and try to see if there's a way to get flowers, because there was an area that was locked off by a flower, but we don't have a flower yet. Jelly sink. Baba is sink. What if we... What about wall and flag is win? Did we try that? I don't think it turned the corner like that. I don't think it let us. babaisyou and wall doesn't let you move anywhere? Nope. It just game overs. Okay, so we learned that it doesn't turn the corner, which wouldn't make a whole lot of sense if it did. What if we just do Baba is sink? It's over. Okay. Something and wall is stop. Sink and wall is stop. No. Flag is win and sink. Flag is win and wall. We thought about that. Weird. My brain is too broken for this level of puzzling. I wasn't expecting. I think we're gonna go back to the other map parts and try some of the earlier ones because I feel like that went up so quickly. But we did all of these and they were real cute, and then it just got really intense. I don't understand how to get one of those flowers. I don't know what that means. What if you just do wall is win? You can do that too. It doesn't have to be the flag. Did that give us a flower? No. babaisyou, flag is win. Well, this is gonna be a very short stream if we can't get that level. I was so hype and then it turned it turned a lot harder. Flag is you is what we did, yeah. And then we did Baba. Oh, we had to make, that's right, we had to do this. Oh, come on. Oh, you can undo it without too much trouble. You don't have to do a game over, you can just undo it immediately. Da-na-na-na. Okay, well, let's go back because I don't think doing those levels gives you a flower. We just got a puzzle. We gotta look at it a little bit longer. The mapping is cute. Everything about it is cute. Yeah, even the immediate death. Undo button is great. Without the game would be awful. Yeah. Jelly sucks. The best thing we've done so far is move the sink immediately. Because then we can go get this wall. And you can't... Oh, that does do something. Weird. How was I supposed to know that? Okay. So does the word wall behave the same way that a block of wall behaves? Turns. This one's called turns. Oops. Wall is stop. My webcam isn't covering anything for this one. Flag is win. Star is sink. Rock is push. Skull is defeat. There's a crab. Okay, wall is stop. So first we bring the rock out here. Oh, wall is always... I don't think we can change wall is stop because we're trapped inside. Okay, that's fine. And flag, we can't change the flag as win. But flag is on the outside. What? Okay. We can change to... Oh, okay, we have to become the crab, maybe, since the crab is on the outside of the wall. When you bumped into water a sink earlier, you both got destroyed. I don't know, I don't remember. Okay. So we wanted to say crab and Baba is you. So let's do stars push. Because I don't think we need to mess with any more rocks. Does this destroy the skull? No. Star and rock is push, but we're gonna need that and later. Okay, hang on. Let me restart. Why is the skull staring at us? I don't think we want anything to be sink. We can move that into the corner. Unless putting sink... Oh, come on, Jen. Why do you always forget that you can't push stuff up against a wall? No. Just put that in the corner. Star and... rock is push. Okay. So then... let's try... weird. But that's not gonna let us go past the skull. So that's not what we want. Okay. How do we get in there? Maybe we need sync for something, but I can't. Star is sync, rock is sync, push is sync? No. Rockstar is hype. Star is rock. Oh, wait, this is still, I think this still defeats us, yeah. Because you can't just walk over it. Why, though? Tolas, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. We're puzzling. Thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for cheering for humanity. Okay. Come on, brain. Go, go, go. Let's reset. Oh. What about, oh, come on. The controls are slippery. I keep pushing too far. What about pushes sync? Nico, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. I see Matt. I see so many friends. Tam, how's it going? Mr. Flibble, Arbiter, Steve, Scully. Hi friends, welcome in. I'm Jen the Human. I do wholesome and peaceful gaming, and puzzle solving is what we're doing today. Have you all played babaisyou before? Also, thank you for that shout out for Nico. Oh, you were rating a song today. How did that go? That's right. What kind of song did you all come up with? Steve, Bidblaze, Tam, thank you so much for those follows. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Killer Kindle, hello. It's good to have you. Gotta buy this game sometime. It's good. We just started babaisyou. It's my first playthrough. Oh my god. Thank you so much. What the heck? Mr. Flibble, thank you for that follow. Bidblaze. Hang on, the game... The game music is clashing with the alerts. Thank you. Oh, I can just pause the game and then you hear the Zelbest music. And sending 10 humans to the tropical isle of Zelbest. Zelbest is from Chrono Cross, one of my favorite games of all time. That is what that alert comes from. Thank you, gifts from Nico's community. Thank you so much for those 10 gifted subs. Everybody who got a sub, welcome to the human race. Enjoy your Earth badges, your emotes, your ad previewing. We're very glad to have you. Such a hype raid. Welcome in. Amaria, how's it going? but is known for just dropping into streams and dropping gift subs. Well, gosh, thank you. Nico, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for the raid. You wrote a song about how we all met online and hopefully someday we get to meet face to face. It's very cute. That sounds very wholesome and wonderful. I will have to go back and watch that. I want to see how the song came out. I'm really curious. We used to do music streams here and we've had to get a lot more creative because Twitch Sings made it really easy, and that is a great way to do some creative music stuff on stream. Thank you for the sub for Streamlabs. Oh my gosh. I appreciate it. Streamlabs, welcome back. Enjoy having your emotes back for all your commands. It's so funny, I haven't been here in a hot minute, but somehow we have the same color hair now. Nice. Yeah, the bluish, it's kind of looking purple now. It's fading a little bit, but I like it. It's a good color. Streamlabs isn't human. This ain't right. It's okay. It's okay. Meme, welcome in. Hello, hello. We just started Baba Is You today. We're, oh gosh, the first level in, and I'm struggling with the next level of puzzles. So we're putting our thinking caps on. We're doing these puzzles today. I really like it so far. It's a cute design. It's very easy to just sort of sink into. It's a very chill puzzle game. But I hope you're all well. Thank you again. If you're not following Nico, please go check out their channel, support their community. Head on over there. There's music happening. There's lots of other games happening as well. What are you going to be diving into next? You've been playing Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door, right? Are you still doing that? That's a cute game that I still haven't played and I need to someday. Continuing Paper Mario, nice. Mario is paper. This title lends itself so well to chat, to 3-word chat. That's awesome. My brain doesn't know how to puzzle today. I'm worried mine doesn't either. So the way this game works is, I'll restart the level. You are Baba, this cute little white sheep. Victory, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. And it gives you these little rules on the screen, but you can push the words around and do whatever you want with them and change the rules. So right now, rock is push, so I can push the rock. But if I move that, I can no longer push the rock. I can walk over it. Oh, wait, so can't I just do this? And then I can walk over the star. But skull is defeat, so I can't, the skull will destroy me if I walk into it. Kratzel, how's it going? Brain is confusion. Yep, pretty much. Oh, thanks for coming in with that raid, Victory. Absolutely, you're right on time. It's nap time. Have a fantastic nap. Have a good rest. Thanks for bringing your community over and trusting them with me. I appreciate you, Nico. Have a fantastic rest of your day. How many times can I say fantastic? Later. I am defeat. I know, right? I wish. Baba is defeat. No, that's not what we want. Puzzle is defeated is what we want. We tried stars push, but pushing the star into the skull doesn't get rid of it. And that was weird, what I just did. You can also do things in this cool grid. So star is whatever, and then here I'll try to show a good example. Rock is, oh wait, I did that unintentionally, but it worked because when you make it sink again, whatever's under look at that. Okay, now we need to say crab and Baba Is You. I don't know if it's gonna let us do that though, because we want to be the crab. We can try it. I think we just need this and. We'll try it. That's what I thought would work, but now I'm not so sure. calming games. I may have to lurk in your streams. Heck yes, we'd love to have you. We've been playing through Outer Wilds, which has some calming moments, but there's a lot of mystery to it. And we've been doing some Metroidvanias. We're gonna be playing Babaisyou next Sunday as well, and we might be doing Cave Story coming up. Just a little bit of everything. Variety streamer, you know how it goes. I love mixing it up and switching games. Oh yeah, this'll work. Crab and Babaisyou. Yay! Flag is win! Finally. It takes me a second, but we get there. We get there. Crab rave time, yeah. Oh, there's a BTTV emote called Raver. That's just this little crab going like this, dee 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 dee. You know, like the song. It's cute. We should add that. We should have added a Baba emote for today too. I always forget these things until it's too late. That one works, Otter. Yeah. Try is everything. Seriously, try everything. If you're thinking of playing this game, just try pushing all the blocks around and you'll get there. Next one is called Affection. Level Lake 3. Okay, you can't see the bottom right hand corner, but it says Babaisyou. That's pretty standard for our levels. Love is win. I like that a lot. Algae is defeat, and then there's a button to wait. Kiki is move. Love is push. So Kiki is our new. Oh, cool. So Kiki moves and doesn't. Okay. Change direction, and you can sit here and wait, and Kiki will move around and hang out. Oh, that adds a whole nother level. My one request, you can keep Space Cat. I love our Space Cat. This game hurt my brain, but is absolutely brilliant. My boy, welcome in. How's it going? It's hurting my brain a little bit too, but it's good. It's fun. It's in a good way, I guess. Thinking it's hard, guessing is PogChamp. Alright. I'm gonna... Love is push. What about Kiki is push? No, that's not what we want. I want to know if Kiki can survive the algae. Kiki is love. I'm just gonna start moving things around. Oh, yeah, that worked. But I don't think that helped us learn how to use that mechanic. Love is win! I know. All the love. We still have this one, right? Heck yes. Thank you for that, Streamlabs sub, Nico. I appreciate it. I forget sometimes. Okay, that one was affection. Next is Pillar Yard. Pillar Yard. Flag is win. Star is defeat, is what you can't see, but it's right. It's like right here in the corner of the square behind the webcam. Babaisyou. Wall is stop. Pillar is push. Okay. Not much I can do until I push that first pillar. I don't think algae hurts us in this level. Nope. Star is defeat. We can be a pillar, though. I wonder what happens if you push the pillar into the star? It'll disappear, I'm assuming? Wait. I want that to go back. Yeah, I want to go like that. And then let's try... Pillar is you. Nope, it's not gonna work. It destroys the pillar. Okay. Okay, so let's, undo a bunch of that? Bob is still you. I'm thinking. We forced Kiki into love just to use him as a win button. Oh no. Defeat only apply to you. The pillar was fine before. Yes, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm still figuring it out. Star is defeat. Wall is stop. Well, can I mess with... I can mess with this. I don't have an and. But I can push this around a bit. I'm thinking. Magus, how's it going? Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Push is you. Push is Baba. Push is pillar. Wall. We can make the wall something else besides stop. Wall is push. Oops. Flag is win. Win is Baba. I don't know. What happens if we do that? Okay, interesting. The pillars push let you go beyond the star. No. I don't know. Way longer than it's taken you. The only puzzle I solved in 10 seconds. Every other puzzle took me forever. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Cassie. Yeah, be careful with hints and stuff too. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine to ask a question, but just be careful about leading questions or saying, try this. Baba is strong pushing those walls around. Yeah. Oh, you can break these up into a bunch of pieces. So what did we do before? We did, wall is you. And that worked with the skulls. Should we become the wall again? The pillar didn't work with the stars. That was a bust. I think I'm overthinking this. I was like, what if I say pillar is you, and then I push Baba up here so it's ready to go, and then we make wall is you. I don't think that's it. But I like that we can push all the little bits of wall now. What happens if we do that? Nothing. Nothing that I want to happen. We're just bopping. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Wall is pillar. Wall is push. Oh, now all the wall's gone. Forever. I don't think we wanted that. Oh. Okay, let's start over. Wall is ruined and sad. I didn't mean it. Do you have room to just push? Oh, but you can't push all three at the same time. It would be cool if you could. It's so weird when the music goes away. Pillar is push. Flag is win is pillar. No, it doesn't work like that. I wish. Okay, and you can reverse all your actions. You can go backwards, which is really nice. You can puzzle through it and rearrange a bunch of stuff. Cat Jam is perfect for it, because that's what I'm doing in my head. We have Baba is push, Baba is pillar, you is push, you is pillar, or whatever, pillars you, push is you. I feel like we want wall is you, but I just don't think that's gonna work. I can't move you. Oops, yeah, as demonstrated accidentally. You can't do anything if you do that. Cat is jam. Exactly. Wall is push. What if we do like a big long string of wall together? And we tried this, right? And you can't like get on top of the wall at that point? No. Because wall is still stop. Yep, okay. Wall is spear. I like this wall is push thing that's happening. Oops. But it's not pushing the stars around. You know? How do we make pillar push again also? Pillar is something. It's just so weird. I don't understand it. Okay, we'll reset again. Is there anything behind the camera? Just stars defeat. Yeah, I've been trying to point out at the beginning of every level what the camera hides. I might make it, well, I could make the camera tinier, but sometimes this like rectangle, the dark rectangle, is even bigger than it is now. So I think I'm just gonna leave it and describe to you what we're hiding each level. Yeah, it's hiding stars defeat, and I can't move the stars defeat. I can't manipulate it at all. I could say something else is defeat. I could say pillar is defeat. What if you do two defeats against each other? Like which one comes out victorious, you know? Except I won't be able to push the pillar? So I don't know if that matters. Ha! Wall is stop. What if we do... See, but we've tried this before. Does this make one of the stars disappear? It doesn't. I'll never understand why... Well, I probably will understand at some point when things disappear and when they don't. Okay, I don't like pillar being defeat. That's not a good time. Can we do... I wish we could do you as star. Or we could try win the other way. Oops, I did win the wrong way. We should try that again. Like win is pillar. I don't think we tried that. You as star is defeat. That doesn't work. No, wait. I want is on top of that. Yeah. What a weird thing. It's not gonna work. You can't do anything after you do that. Okay, let's reset again. How are you liking the game so far? I like it. It's really chill. It's so, I don't know. I feel like you could just sit with it and grind through a bunch of levels or try to and zone out, and it's really well designed. It's very fun. It's very hard at times. I'm trying not to rush myself to finish any particular puzzle, if that makes sense. Oops, why did I do that? Win is pillar. Nope. Win is push. Nope. Flag is pillar. What if we do that? Then it's impossible to win. D loves food. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Puzzle is think. Seems very easy to tunnel vision. Yeah, definitely. And I said after one of the other puzzles, just move everything around. Just keep moving everything around. But it's very easy to get like stuck on one corner, one area. Hey, thanks for being here. Thanks for saying hi. That little Nico cozy emote. We tried pushing the wall. We tried stacking pillars. We can try stacking pillars again. We could say flag is push. Ooh. That's probably it. Stack up everything. Can we say flag is push and pillar is push at the same time? Maybe not. I thought I had an idea, but I didn't. There's only one push, and if you want flag to be push, you can only put it over here up against the wall where it can't help you do much else. And some things, like the way that some of them are letters and some of them are blocks, it's like actions and objects. I think you can only put them in certain places. Mr. Blue, how's it going? Welcome in. It's late for raid, but I'm here, and oh damn, hi. No worries, thanks for coming in on the raid. Oh, and thanks for the posture check too. That's for everybody. I'm trying to lean up and back against my chair as much as I can, but I will be aware of that posture while we play. Flag is push. But pillar is no longer push. And star is defeat. And Baba is you. Oh yeah, I was gonna try... Oh, but we're out of is. They only give you so many is. Alright, let's reset. Been pretty good, yeah. GameCube's your favorite N64 game? Nice. Well, N64 is my personal favorite console. And I love... I don't know. I just think it's fun to share those with people. I just added some of those channel point redemptions very recently. We're still testing them out. What else can we do with Baba? I tried to do you as star, but I couldn't get it to work because this thing isn't high up enough off the bottom of the screen. So weird. We tried this already. We came down here in this exact corner and it didn't work. Oh, alright, let's start over. Let's go back to pillar is you and just mess with it a little bit more. Or wall is you, maybe? Oh, we couldn't do wall is you. I wanted to, but I couldn't. Let's do pillar is you again and see what happens. Always wanted to be a pillar when I grew up. Same. Can pillars push these other blocks? We can. Interesting. So what else can we make is push? Win is push, flag is push, wall is push. I'm just trying to figure this out. Baba is push. What about this? But I think we tried this too, right? Oh, that was weird. And it still destroys the wall. Oh, it doesn't destroy the wall, but it doesn't necessarily help us. Whatever the rules say is true. Yeah, pillars vibing. Okay. And we can make... Ooh, but we could now maybe do... No, we tried that. Ugh. I don't know. Let's get all these in a line. We only need one. I only want one pillar at the moment. We could use 3 pillars or a section of wall to push Baba is you up and around the puzzle area. Is that what we need? How wide is this? How many of these do we need? 3, right? Oh, whoops. But they have to be all next to each other. So we have to go Hang on, this is so convoluted. There's no way this is it. Brain is hurt, yeah. Okay. Pillar is you. No, this isn't gonna work. Can I push Baba around? No. What I wanted to do originally was this. But that's still not gonna work because there's just not enough pieces to go around. What if we make... No, it's not gonna work. Thought it was a cool idea, but... I like being able to move this around all as one piece. Oh, we wanted to make wall as you, so I could have done that. Can we still do that? No. Damn. That was so much. Okay, let's try that again, I guess. There will be some pillar sacrifice. It's still not gonna work! Cause you can't, cause it would be stop is you, is you, and then wall is you. Unless we do it from this direction. Yeah, oh no, okay. And then this. Now can we do it? Because this worked before. No, it still doesn't work. I don't get it. We worked so hard to get to the point where we could be the wall. And that's still... The stars just destroy it. But we have a leftover is and a leftover push. I don't know. I wish we could do star as push instead, or push as star. We could try that. I don't think that's gonna work though. Oops. Oh, I don't like being a wall. Yeah, that you can't do them reverse like that. I don't like being a wall, yeah. Wall looks like a train, yeah. Flag is win. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Now we're pillar again. Wall. Poor little Baba. I don't like it. We're dead. I don't get it. Can we go to other levels, or is everything in this game one level at a time? We can try this one. Some of the time you get a couple options. It's zoomed in. Baba is you, flag is win. Wall is stop. What if you just say Baba is win? Nope. Can't do that. The flag can't get through the wall either. We need to make a grid, maybe? There we go. Pillar is tall. Okay, now submerge ruin. So this another map within a map. Submerge ruins. Nope, it's a level. My face is blocking rock is push, which is a pretty standard one. Wall is stop. Bob is you, and then there's crab, flag, defeat, win. I mean, it looks like it wants you to do this. Crab is defeat, flag is win. I think if I do this, I can walk over the rock. I might have wanted to do that first. Okay. You can do this. But it's still gonna push the same ones, right? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Wait. Damn it. Okay, so we could do rock is you. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Can I just do, yeah. Oh, but flag isn't win until, okay, so does rock just survive crab defeat? No, it does not. Interesting. The dot levels are challenge levels? Interesting. Okay. Okay. We could make something else into a wall, which I don't really want to do. Or you could make something else a stop. Rock is stop. You could make something else a push. We could beat Baba again. Oh, that's silly. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Rock is push, Baba is you. Or you could do it doesn't matter. But this is just gonna destroy the rock, I think? No. Okay. Interesting. We're learning. But you can't get any of these out of here without moving this. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. So we don't have to move those yet. Flag is defeat. Interesting. Can we make... Let's just get all these out of here. Flag is defeat, but crab isn't anything, so right now we just don't have a win condition. Okay, we could be the rock again. No, why do I keep doing that? Oh. No, that's not it. I wish we could leave the rock over there. Can we be the rock and Baba at the same time? I think so, but I think I have to reset because I don't know why I decided to push everything up against the wall. Okay, we need these. Okay, okay, okay. Now we want to be both. Oops. Okay. Hey, that was cool. But now I have to be mindful. Now we just have to do this, right? Rock is you? Oh no, it's still defeat. I forgot another critical step, but this is what I wanted. But now we have to push the other thing. Oops, that's not what I meant to press. We have to push the other thing before we push the thing. You know? How far can I reset this to be Baba again? Okay, I want to be both of them again. But this is good because we're in this little spot where the rock is stuck like left and right. You know what I'm saying? I just have to be careful because crab is defeat. Okay. I think we're in a good spot. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to make... Okay, here. Oh, flag is a win. All I need to do is go left. There we go. I was thinking I needed to make myself just the rock again, but we didn't need to. Thanks for the GG. Win is you. That one was cool. Okay, let's do Sunken Temple is 2 dots. Does it mean that it's twice the challenge puzzle? That one was hard. That one it's so funny what things your brain is like, oh, I don't get it at all, and what things your brain is like, no, we can do it. It is hard, number 2. Okay. So this says rock is push behind my webcam, again. This looks similar to the one we just did, but different, because now we've got jelly and jelly. Jelly is push. Flag is defeat. Crab is nothing yet. Jelly is push. Which means if I push the rock, it's automatically gonna push the jelly into the other stuff. Okay, well, let's start trying things. I kind of want to do a similar thing where we just push a bunch of stuff out here. You know? I feel like we want to be the jelly also now. One crab had been harmed in the making of the level. Oh no. Rock is push again. We could be the rock and Baba again if we want to. But if we're the rock this time... What was that? Is there like a truck or something? I don't know what that noise was. If we're the rock this time, we don't have a lot of places to go. Interesting. I think it's something to do with how you start the level then. Kind of reminds me of the old game called Fairy Godmother. Oh, interesting. I don't know that game. Kind of puzzle stuff like this though. Okay, so far, oh, that was me hitting the table, my bad. So far, the crab is not defeat. So I can go hang out with this crab and survive. I don't understand how else to start that level. Very strange. Nika, how's it going? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Previous one was harder than this if I'm thinking correctly. Really fun thinking game. Nice. Old DOS game. Okay, cool. Rock is push. What else can we make? Push? We can make Baba push, and then the rock can push Baba around. I think I can do that. Let's try. I don't think we've done that yet. See if it makes me think of something. Okay, rock is you. Baba is push. Oops. Oopsies. Okay, this. Yeah, that's what we want. But now I can push Baba around, but I don't know that that helps us, but it's fun. Crab is defeat, flag is win, jelly is push. Okay. Are there different tracks in this game? Can you like flip through different music options? I don't think so. I don't think I saw anything like that. That would be cool. The lake song, it's for each level, yeah. The music's good. It's a little repetitive, yeah. Or we could always turn on some lo-fi or something like that if we want to. Crab is defeat. Or we could be... What did we do before where we were Baba and the rock at the same time? Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, this is good, I think. Except it would be nice for us to be on the same plane. I don't know how this helps us. It has to be with how you start the level. You lock everything in the beginning to get down there and get those other words. No, no safe word. No, 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 I didn't say it. Alright, let's start over. I feel like it has to be this beginning, but there's nowhere else to go. Except down here. I wish we had crab is push and I could push the crab out of the way. I wish you could pull stuff around instead of just pushing it. I don't understand. Seems strange it forces you into pushing the rules to the right. Why didn't it put it from that way at the start? Yeah, I think it has to do with that, but I don't know. Yeah, it's cool, Cassie. Thank you. Thanks for asking, for sure. You good? You good? Flag is defeat. So these change. The rules on the start menu do change if you change everything in the puzzle. I just wish I had like different, so I can't do anything with this, you know? And I can't do anything with the wall either. I can go over here. with this whole string of stuff. But that doesn't help either. Unless... you were to, like, immediately become the rock at this point in the puzzle instead of Baba. But I don't think that really does anything. Because in the end, we're just gonna end up in the same part of the puzzle with the same stuff. I wish it could be like Baba is jelly or something, like a change and then jelly is push and you have another pawn to move around with. Or jelly is you. But that still doesn't, that upper right hand corner is still gridlocked. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Rock is rock. Restart. So we are pushing this still, I think. Because we determined we can't be the wall or anything like that. You can't do you is wall. There's not enough room for us to move that thing around to manipulate it. I don't know why I did that. What? Jen, please. I might turn on that one setting that's like the double input setting or whatever it is. That doesn't do anything. Oops, that's not what I wanted. There's nothing else down in this corner, right? No? Okay. Rock is you. Crab is defeat. Wall is stop. Can we use the other is on the wall now? I didn't do that before. Oops, why? Oh, God. Okay. We have to go around this way. It's still not gonna help. It's still not gonna help. We're gonna turn Baba into a wall. Not cool. And wall is not push. What if we were to do rock as wall at the very beginning? Does that do something? I don't know why I did that. Okay. Do 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 do. I don't think we can, right? Because this... Oh, I guess we could. But why would we want to? You know? It's cool, but it didn't help us. And now we're trapped in here. Okay, but that was something new that we haven't done yet. I don't know. I don't know how else to start the level, but I don't think you're supposed to start the level that way. I don't know where else to go after that very first movement. So I feel like, oops, you're just kind of stuck with that, which is dumb. Jelly is push. Okay, got it. Alright, I don't know. There's not... There's not enough words to play with. They're all trapped in the corner. Just do the thing, yeah. We only have 2 uncleared levels, though. I wish there were more levels that we could attempt. We've only got the 2. Right? I mean, I can go back here and check. We still don't have any flowers. Return to map. Corner is bad, yeah. Oh, I have to do this. Yeah, we still don't have any flowers. No, I don't want to restart. We've just got 4 and the double dot level, and that's it. We can try this one again. God. I don't know, friends. What about pillar? Did we try pillar's defeat? Wasn't I trying to do that at one point? I wanted a battle of the defeats. I think we were trying to do it, but it was in the midst of trying to do a bunch of other weird stuff too. Okay, well, defeat versus defeat doesn't matter because now both of them destroy me. Defeat defeats you, yeah. Okay. Pillars push, okay. When do we get pull? When can we pull things and move them? Flag is, oops. Flag is push, flag is pillar. Pillar is win. Win is pillar. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't let you do that. You can turn the flag into a pillar, but then you're screwed. Wall is push. Oh, come on. I hate that you don't get to push the whole thing at once. I always think you're gonna be able to do that and then you can't. Does the wall push pillars or does it just go over top of pillars? I can't remember. It just goes over top of them. And it gets destroyed by... No, it doesn't get destroyed by stars, which is very interesting. Because the pillars do. It just makes me want to fill this whole thing with wall. Oops. It's not really helpful. What if we change the wall to pillars now? Does that do anything? No. Interesting. Oh, but what if I become a pillar now? That'll work, right? Yay! What a pain. We get another fluffy thing. Okay, now we can go to some other ones. Star is yummy. Pillar isn't push right now. I know. I wasn't trying to push it. Thanks for the GGs. Yes, I wish the stars were yummy. I wish they were gummy stars. Okay, key is open. We've got some new stuff. You can see everything. My webcam isn't hiding anything. Hi, Leon, how's it going? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Leon is me. Door is stop, door is shut. Wall is stop, babaisyou. Key is open, key is push. And there's a rock and the word rock, but right now it's not associated with anything. So we have to get out of here. Key is open. Key is push, but we don't have any more keys. We have to turn the rock into a key. So we bring this back here. And we move this. Wait, no. Not key is rock. Rock is open. Right? We don't care about the key anymore because there's no more keys anywhere. Oh, shh. Why am I so squirrely with that? Okay. Oh, but we have to do rock is open, rock is push. Okay, so it's teaching us a new thing. Nice. What level is you? This is the lake number 6. That one was easier than the other one. We're plugging along. They're breaking my brain. We did one of these dot puzzles, and that was cool, and then the other one was too hard, so we're not doing it. Novice locksmith. Okay. My webcam is not blocking anything. Flag is win. Door is shut. We've got some words to work with. Key open, key push is and a key. Babaisyou, door stop, wall stop. So we want... I feel like we just need to say door is open. So we want to use the key like normal, and then we want to move the word open into the other room. Key is open. Oh, I have to do it this way. Key is push. And then we want this. Oh, it doesn't work like that. Because the door itself... Well, what if we just do door is push then? Can we just push the door out of the way? Is that enough of a similar concept here? Yeah. Okay, cool. Interesting. This game can be truly infuriating. Yeah. I definitely feel like when you get it, and I just have to be comfortable with like hanging out on stream and sitting still for a while, because you just are staring and trying and like puzzling. There's not much to actively do other than tell you what I'm trying each round. It's very different. We haven't done a lot of just pure puzzle games on stream, and it feels so weird sometimes. Push, supersede, stop. I guess so. Because it said door is stop on one of the other rules. I think it did, yeah. This one's called locked in. Flag is win, babaisyou. My webcam isn't blocking anything. Wall is stop, jelly is stop. Wall is defeat. Okay, scary. But we should say... I don't know why I'm moving those around. Wall is jelly. We want to get rid of the wall because it's scary. Okay. And now we can go through it. And there is no flag, so we have to turn something into a flag, or we have to say like jelly is win or something else. Yeah, we might as well just say jelly is win. Okay, nice. That one was cool. I like that. Anything in the corner? Nope. Nope, I said that. My webcam is not blocking anything for this one either. Music is chill, yeah. We get a new map song for a second. The lake music after a while gets a little repetitive, but it's good music. It's very good music. The next one is called Changeless. Okay. Oh, and we got a star. Or a flower. We have 1 flower now. We need 3 flowers in the other map to progress. And I like that now it's opening, we can try 3 different puzzles at once. I don't like when it's like the only way to progress is do 1 puzzle and that's it. Because then what if you can't get that one? Then you can't play the game until you get that 1 puzzle. Oh, my webcam's blocking a bunch of stuff this time. Flag is win. That's pretty normal though. And then wall is stop is right above me. Flag is rock. Rock is rock. Baba is you. Oh, that was weird. Weird. So as soon as we move, it changes? Huh. Okay, can't we just switch it back around? Rock is flag. What? Is it because it says rock is rock? Yeah. Cool. Alright, so if you have conflicting rules, it'll tell you that it doesn't make any sense, I guess. That was 9. 10 is called 2 doors. We're cruising now. A couple of those. It's teaching us new mechanics. This one is... my webcam is not blocking anything. Nika is bed. Okay, Nika, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Your sleepy time Sunday. This says... hedge and door is stop. Kiki is you, door is shut, key is push and open, flag is win. Oh, flag, okay, we have to move flag into the position. Interesting. Very interesting. Thanks for a lovely stream, hope you have a lovely day, and GG, also goodbye everyone. I'm glad you had a good time in the stream. What if you just push shut out of the way? No, it doesn't like that. Because door is stop. So, interesting. Can we be the door? Probably not, right? Let's try. That doesn't work though? Oh, because flag is not win yet. Oh. Well, what if we do this? No, because then we get locked. Okay, undo that. Can we mess with the hedge? No, it looks like it's locked into place. Interesting. We could make the key us. We probably have to, right? Because oh wait, this isn't gonna work though. Okay, hang on. No, that's not gonna work. Oh no. How do we do... Okay, wait. And then we do... This is very convoluted, except I don't think this is gonna work. Because I think I just locked door into place. Yeah, I messed that up. I had a concept in my head, but it didn't work. We could do this. No, okay, let's restart. Kiki is you and friend. Yeah, Kiki is friend. I think we want to do the same thing, but how do we make... I don't think it's possible to become the key. I don't think it's possible to stick something into that corner and also not die. Why does this have to be locked up like that? Key is push and open. Kiki is you, door is shut. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What if we... They put the hedges in just the right spots for it not to work. Oh, my posture. Thanks for the posture check. Appreciate it. I'm like leaning to the side. It's a pretty good chair. Like I'm pretty decent at leaning up against it, but then I start crossing my legs and sitting on my feet and stuff like that, and it ruins everything. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Oh my gosh. It does not feel like it. I feel like we just started still. Here, I'm gonna try something wild. Bear with me here. Oh, I messed that up though. Key is a door. No, because that locks the other is into place. I wanted to do door is you again, but you only get this one extra is to play with. Spent like 100 hours on the game, try everything. Yeah, I wish my chair had a higher back, otherwise it's good too. Nice. Why would I correct my shrimp posture when I'm cozy in my comfy? That's true. Key is a door. Okay, sitting up straight, trying to sit up straight. It's definitely, my posture's definitely better from when we had the folding chair. Can you see it? No, it's just to the other side of that lamp back there. And I used to stream on that and it was not good for my back. I was just always leaning forward away from it, so. I don't know why I keep wanting to move this down. I think it's because it's the only thing I can do with that. Is you. We can trade back and forth between being the door and being Kiki. This still won't work, right? This is just a different way of doing what I already did. Yeah, because now there's only one door, so I can't say door is you because it's up here. But these doors are cute. Oh, but the is stuck in the corner now. Okay. What about Kiki being a door or a door being Kiki or something like that? Does that help us? Not really. I wish you could, I wish key was not push, right? Because now we can't go through this key. The only thing we can do is push it down. And that doesn't help. But it's cute that we have two Kikis now. I don't know. Okay. There's a door. It's in the way. There's an easy way to move it, but maybe that's not what we need to do. We're pacing. I wish we could just do, what if we just do this? It's still not gonna work though. It's so frustrating. I keep thinking, okay, we have to be the key because we have to move the key out of the way, and we can't. We need to be two things and move this whole thing up to the side. Have we tried that yet? But I don't think we can because that has to be in place for it to work, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's frustrating. Maybe I'm not using the other words like I could. Like we could use the, oh, come on, the word shut to push other stuff around. How do I do this to make them both, oh, like this? I think is what we want. Oh, it's not gonna, this is not gonna work either though. What a pain in the butt. Oh my gosh, J-Dub, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Happy Sunday. Uber, hi, welcome. Thank you for the shout out, Maggie. How's weekend going? Hi, welcome in. I'm Jen the Human. I do wholesome and peaceful gaming and puzzle solving. Today we're playing babaisyou for the first time ever, and it's breaking my brain a little bit. But we're glad to have you here. Raiders! Welcome, welcome. If you're over here watching me and you don't know J-Dub, please go give him a follow. Send him some support and some human kindness and some love. Fantastic creator. I hope you had a good stream today. This is one of my first times playing a strictly puzzle game on stream, so it's a different kind of pace that I'm used to, but we're getting through it. We're making progress bit by bit. Suikoden is great. Good. I'm glad you like it. Music already sounds awesome. The music is really cool for this game, yeah. We're a door right now. It gives you all these words to push around to solve the puzzle, and it gives you, like, the words on the screen are also the rules of the puzzle, and you can manipulate the rules to help you solve the puzzle. It's a very unique idea. It's very cool. It's really hard. Raiders, we must defend. No, welcome in, raiders. It's okay. Different kind of raider. I just keep getting caught on the same thing over and over, which is that this thing is in the way, this key. I don't know what to do about that. This is what I keep setting up, but it's not clicking. It's just really not clicking. Like, I'm doing this weird dance now of trying to become the key. But it's not gonna work. Oh, what if we do this? Now can I become the key? Yes! No, what did I move that is not allowing us to push something? Because the door is stop. Okay. So I want to be the door. Again. There we go. And now I want to be the key. There we go. Now flag is win. Oh, that was so many steps to get there. We did it though! Feels good. That was a tough one. That one took me a lot of steps. I knew I needed to be the key to move the key, but I could not figure out how to do that. Okay, number 11 is called Jelly Throne. I like the sound of that. Let's see what the rules are. My webcam is blocking wall is stop, but that's a pretty standard rule for most of these. Wall is usually stop. Flag is flag, flag is push, Baba is you, jelly is win, flag is stop. That's a lot. It says flag is push, but flag is also stop. Okay, well, we want... I did so many back and forths. It also has a rewind button, which is real nice. Flag is jelly. But flag is flag. Okay. So it won't let us do that. That's okay. What about jelly is push? Nichols, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for that raid. Almost a back-to-back raid. Welcome, welcome. How's your stream? What are you working on? It's good to see you. Happy Sunday. Undertale, nice. Very, very good. Such a cool game. Welcome in, raiders. It's good to see you. I'm doing Baba is you today. We're having a puzzle day. Everybody go give Nickel some love too. Been working through that Undertale pacifist run. And doing all the things. I know that's quite a challenge to get through that. Pacifist or any of the runs that aren't neutral pretty much are tricky. They're all tricky. It's such a cool game though. Close to the end. Love Baba is you. Nice. It's hard. It's harder than I thought it would be, but it's good. It's kind of like a chill, just don't be hard on myself, be patient and wait for the answer to come to me. Pacifist is hard, yeah, definitely. Well, welcome in. Thanks again. I appreciate you. We're in the lake section. I think this is what was this? Level 11 of lake? Or maybe 12, something like that. we tried to do flag is jelly. That doesn't work. So what about... Well, we have to do flag is push, though. This is interesting. Baba is you. When I was streaming it, there would be streams where I'd get through maybe one puzzle. Yeah. I could see it. You're just looking and sitting and stumbling through all the different possibilities. I'm glad to watch you play. I know I get too frustrated, but it's right up my alley for things to watch someone else torture themselves with. I get to see it. I don't have to play it. Yeah, definitely. I feel there are a lot of games like that for me too, especially scary games. I like watching other scary games a lot, but I don't think I could ever play them. Or we've seen a couple friends play Katana Zero recently. I don't think I could play that game. It's so fun to watch. That Dead by Daylight, I love watching. I don't think I could play it. Really fun to watch other people play. Like, I don't know. Even puzzle games too. Some puzzle games. I can't think of one that I recently watched somebody go through, but yeah. You get the satisfaction of the story, but not having to solve the puzzle yourself. Okay, I don't think jelly is push is our answer here, but fun. What about Baba is you is jelly? You can't do that, right? Because that, yeah, that's not how that works. Okay. You can do 2 actions, I think, but not 2 nouns and 1 action. Jelly. Flag is jelly, but you can't do that because it's got that rule up top that says flag is flag. I don't understand. When you want the flag to be jelly so you can move it easier, yeah. I wish we could turn it to jelly. Yeah, no hints, please. This is a first time playthrough, and I will sit here stubbornly and struggle. We haven't done any hints yet, and we've gotten this far, so it's going okay. It's not a fast-paced game. It is not a solve the puzzles as quick as you possibly can, that's for sure. Well, not for me. I'm sure there are people out there that can do it real quick. Yeah, thanks, Nichols. Thanks for asking, too. Baba is you is push. I mean, we are already push. No, that doesn't do anything. Flag, jelly. Okay. Baba is you is flag. Did we try that? But flag is flag. It doesn't work like that. It's kind of a cool language game. It's almost got a syntax aspect to it. It's interesting. Jelly. Wait, I forgot. Can you walk through these when they don't say push? No, because flag is stop. I forgot that for a half a second. You can walk through it if it doesn't say push, but not if it says stop. I don't get why we can't. Oh. Can we do jelly is Baba is you? I forgot about this option. Oops. Yeah, jelly is win. So now we can do this and push it from the other side. Oops. Oh, actually, that was good. Okay, Jen, please. I just want another is. Oh, that's a wall. No, wait, we don't want that because we'll get stuck. At least not yet. I need flag is push for this to work, though? Or no? This is fun. I don't know if that's what we wanted, but it did something new. We have to turn something into jelly. Or no, we have to turn something else into win. Flag is win? Flag is win. There we go. I just really wanted to win by touching the jelly, but that's not what it intended. Okay, 12 is called crab storage, and 13 is called burglary. Let's go to 12. We did it! Another level completed. My webcam is not blocking any rules. We've got hedge is stop, Baba is you, door is shut and stop, flag is push, Baba is open, Baba is win, is defeat. Oh, that's so many things. Okay. Winner is you. Yeah, nice. We did it. Oh, okay. Baba is open, which means we can open doors because there's no key. But it spends you. Got it. Got it. We haven't done that yet. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Then we want two Babas. Flag is push. Can we make flag open? Flag is open, flag is push. Let's try it. Oh, wait, I don't need the is. I need the push. And, oh, the flag's in the corner, though, so we gotta move these to it. Okay, okay, okay. Why am I struggling with this so much? It's fine. Nope, it's not fine. Okay, that's what we want, but it's not over yet. Because the flag's gonna disappear, and now we need to use the crab for stuff. Can we not just push this to crab is win? Oh, right. Tricky, okay. I saw it, I went for it, that's what they want you to think. But it doesn't work like that. I think we want crab is push. I feel like we want Baba is Baba to line up. But we can't have anything pass through here that isn't... Oh, this is weird. Okay, so what if we do Baba is win? Okay, I kind of messed that up. It's fine. Oh, but you have to go by Baba is defeat first, and that's gonna make it... I mean, I haven't seen this yet, but this just ends it, right? Yeah, okay. So what can we put in front of Baba? Can we put like push or something just as a filler? I'm gonna reset this, unfortunately. Okay, flag is push, flag is open. That part's fine. I think that's what we have to do. Now we have crab. Baba is Baba is Baba is Baba. That's like the you take the moon and you take the moon. And you, I don't know if you've all seen that. Also, if you haven't seen Chowder, the cartoon, I highly recommend it. I love Chowder. I rarely sit, lay down, and do nothing except stare to stream. I'm laying here on my belly like a child. Oh my gosh. Oh, Loki, that sounds fun. I love watching streams like that. I wonder... Like, can we say Baba is? No, because then it's gonna say is win, and then it'll say push is win. So we can't have that. Weird. What a weird puzzle. Can you walk? You can't walk over top of words, right? Yeah, no. Wanna watch Chowder again? Chowder's the best. Yes, it's so good. Baba is International Space Station. I haven't watched it. I watched the car wash episode all the time because it's my favorite. It just never fails to make me laugh so hard. And I use it constantly to show people examples like this is why this is the greatest like fourth wall break ever and why this show is so self-aware. It's just so cute and a kid show and doesn't take itself too seriously. It's just, yeah, we're just little creatures making food. We made a cartoon about it. I love it. Used to be on Netflix. I know, it did used to be on Netflix. I wish they hadn't taken it down. It's harder to watch now. Okay, back to puzzle. So what about, okay, I can't do Baba is crab, but I can do crab is push. So let's do that. Crab is push. Let's put the crab first, because if this is next to win, Baba, or defeat, it's fine. Then after that needs to be... Well, can I just push this to the end? Oh, that doesn't work like that. I forgot that that doesn't give us a win condition. Okay. So that didn't work. Well, how... Head, just stop. We can't... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's start over. I don't know if that's how we're supposed to do it then. Not getting... Oh, it's on Hulu? Yeah, no, I'm not getting Hulu just for Chowder. There's a lot of stuff that's on Hulu. I could... For... I don't know. I don't watch that much TV anyway. I've been watching Jane the Virgin on Netflix. I recently finished Schitt's Creek after not watching any TV series for a long time. I'm proud of myself for doing something aside from just streaming and gaming. Proud of myself for watching TV. I don't know. It's fun to watch series. I feel like people love talking about their favorite series, and so to be able to like, oh yeah, I watched that, it was so good. Maggie is sad, Chowder is sad, Netflix is not sad. Oh my gosh. Okay. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. This flag being against the wall is frustrating to me. Because it's locked in right there. Which is why I thought we had to use it as the key. Baba's open, Baba's push, Baba's flag. I think we have to use it as the key, right? Can we say... Okay, hear me out. Can we say flag is push is open like this? No. Doesn't like that. Oh, I like it, Loki. It's good. It's like Jane is so lovable. Jane is so... I want to know what happens to her no matter what, because the rest of the show, certain aspects of it are so ridiculous. You're like, how am I putting myself through this? I mean, I've never watched telenovelas. I've never watched soap operas. I've never watched a show like that. And to be really sucked in and have each episode be like some new big dramatic thing is a lot, but it's worth it. It's really good. I like it. There was one aspect of the sister. I didn't like her arc. There was a part where they like did something to her that I didn't love the way they did it, and then they just kind of brushed past it and like never mentioned it again. I don't know, we can have a book club about Jane the Virgin sometime, but it's definitely entertaining for sure. And I love the mom and I love the grandma. You just like grow to really love the matriarchy that is her family right from the start. Jane is super lovable. Yeah. Don't watch a lot of TV. That's cool too. That's cool too. All right. So let's do... Let's do flag is push, flag is open again. Flag is open. Okay. Baba is Baba. We want Crab to be win, or Baba to be win. Baba Crab. Crababa. Why is this so hard? Oh, interesting. If I don't do crab is push, I can walk over it. So if we were to say crab is push, and then push this little guy up to, let's say, like defeat, then move back down and change the rules, we could walk over it. But I don't think that would help us necessarily. Can we push other words over it? Ooh, we could maybe use it as a filler? I don't know. I don't think that would work though, because I think no matter what, if you have, even if we have a little crab guy here and another word goes over the crab guy, it's still gonna register the other word, right? We can try. Crab is push. How do I do this? Okay, crab is push. So now we can push the crab up here and see if this works. We want crab to be the word crab. So let's do that. Oh, but this isn't gonna work. Maybe? Yeah, it still messes up because then you change into that little crabby crab. What about... Baba's Baba. Crab is push. Crab is defeat. Oh, we pushed Baba and crab at the same time. Weird. Because you always push words. You can't ever just walk over them. Oops, no, don't restart. Just undo. Oh, I keep doing that. So we can't do Baba is Baba early. It doesn't... Here, let me just rewind a bunch. It's so funny to watch. Okay. I don't get it. There's no win condition. I don't get it. Flag is crab. Crab is flag? No. Alright, reset. We have to stay Baba. We can't change into anything else because the only thing that can be us is Baba. Crab is tasty. We can make 2 Babas. Oh, that's what we wanted to do. Flag is Baba is open. Oh. Why didn't I do that the whole time? Oh well. Okay. I still don't know if that solves our problem. I don't think it does. We're in the same place that we were before. Damn it. Start over. It's okay. It's okay. We want... Flag is Baba. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. We want... Maybe to put a Baba up there? No, because having one of these little guys up there doesn't work either. Because it has to be a word up there. What I don't understand is how we could change an object into a word. You can't. You can change a word into an object, but not an object into a word. I don't think you could do that either. Words stay words and objects stay objects, but you can change different objects into each other. Got excited because she got excited. Yeah, it's fair. It just put us... It was a different way of doing the same thing. Okay, we got 2 little Babas. And a crab. What if we do... Have we done this yet? Oh, whoops. Okay, hang on. I have an idea. Okay, flag is Baba. I don't think this part doesn't matter how we solve it, but we'll just do flag is Baba because that's a little bit quicker, I think. Oh, I forgot to do flag is Baba is open. Whoops. Okay, so now we can go get crab and we can have 2 Babas again. Crab is Baba. How do I do this? But I still don't think that's gonna help us. It's such a cute little sprite. Oh! Okay, I have an idea. Maybe we don't need, oops, maybe we don't need 2 Babas. Maybe we need this to override other stuff. Baba is Baba, so that when we do this... But now how do we make a win condition? Do we say Baba is win? Yeah, that cancels that out. Crab is defeat. There is no crab around. It doesn't matter that crab is win because you want... Oh. Wait. Weird. We don't want crab to go up there. Weird. That's a step in the right direction, but that's not it yet. Well, I don't think we need 2 Babas. I think I just have to do it again, but I didn't need to duplicate myself. That was just for fun. Okay, flag is... What did I do? Flag is Baba is open. Okay. Then we do this. And then we do this. Okay. Weird. I thought duplicating us was like this cool victory, but it was just a fun extra thing. You got it this time. Yeah, it took me a second to get to that step, but we did it. That was crab storage. What an appropriate name for that level. So now we've got level 13, which is burglary. Thanks for the GG. Nailed it. We did it. It took me a second. It's fun though. It's so fun when you get it. It's so worth it. My webcam is not blocking any of the rules. We've got babaisyou. Door is stop. Key is defeat. There's no win condition. Star is push. Wall is stop. Key is also open. And Baba is shut. No. Star is push. Key is defeat. Okay, so we need to change something else to be open. Or we need to push it with something else? Can we push a... Does this destroy the star? No. But it doesn't push either. Because key isn't push. And we can't move the word push. Hylena's confusion. Oh no. It's okay. Can we make star open it? I guess then? Wait, not like that. It's gonna lock it against the wall. but it helps us get out, right? Stars pushes open. Doors stop. Oh. Door isn't shut, it's just stop. Okay, whoops. Weird. Okay. So... wall is shut. And then this will just open the wall. Okay, nice. Bands is lurk. Hey Bands, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Happy Sunday. E, how's it going as well? It's good to see you. Yeah, big confusion. I know, that's the perfect face for this stream. I forgot, Maggie. That's me all day. Okay. Now we need to set a win condition. Or maybe we can make the key not kill us first. And then is key is no longer push. So we can push this in here. Nice. Okay. Nice, got it. Okay. You for the whole stream. We did it. 14 out of 8. 1 flower. So is that it for this one, as long as I don't do this scary, super hard Sunken Temple one? Let's go back. Lake done! Bass's jam! I know, I like the map music a lot. Everybody, oh my gosh, sorry. That was my, my coaster, I think, is sticky. It's been sticking to the bottom of my thermos, which is not good. I like the map music. That's what I was trying to say. We've been going for 3 hours and 13 minutes. We haven't had a stream break yet. We should probably do that. I want to go to the next area after break, which is called Solitary Island. It wasn't loud? Okay, I can never tell how loud, because stuff on the table sometimes is louder than what I perceive it to be. We will go, I'm gonna stretch, use the bathroom, and maybe snack or something quick, and then we'll come back and do a little more. Hylian is asleep. Have a good sleep, Hylian. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Happy Sunday. Okay, friends, enjoy the bop of this music while we go on break. I will see you again soon. Welcome back, humans. Sorry we lost the music again. I need to actually sit down and do my homework for Bluetooth, because I think I need a mixer or something like that for the desktop audio. It's very confusing. It didn't used to be this confusing. I think I have to look at it as if the headphones are a speaker or something like that. I don't know. It was never this hard with wired headphones. We're gonna go back to wired if I can't figure it out. I'm gonna close the game and reopen it, because now, here, let me see you. Hello, friends. Hi, we're back. Now the game audio just isn't coming through. The headphones made the noise that they reconnected, but the game audio didn't start back up. It's very strange. Very, very strange. I don't understand. What if I do this? I just want, like, sound settings, perhaps. No, that's not it. Bluetooth settings. I hope you had a good break. Thanks for being here. Thanks for letting us take a quick breather. Okay, connected. It's connected. What is this? Remove this other device. I don't know what that's doing. Yeah. Wait, no. This is weird. Is this messing with stream at all? I think we're good. Oh, we got a Windows noise. They're a bless cursing. I know. I don't think they would be this difficult. Let's exit and then come back and see if it works. And if it doesn't, I'll just use the old headphones. It's not a big deal. Okay, now the game is crashing. Cool. Love that for us. Cool, cool, cool. Windows noises. Okay. Let's bring it back. I think we're good. Sell electronics, like cell phones, and I'm unhappy that headphone jacks are disappearing. It's usually pretty cool. It is very cool when except for when it doesn't work. But other than that, it's great, right? We're doing great. Baba is crashed. Yeah, briefly. We get the menu music again. Is that too loud? It looks like it was louder than it was before. No, it's the same. It's just a bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Beep, bop, boop, bop. Okay, we're back. We're going to Solitary Island. Also dislike headphone jack disappearing. I love my Bluetooth stuff, but sometimes you just want a real in-ear headphone, right? And the days when it is fuzzy for me, I haven't fully figured out the best way to have the PC be Bluetooth capable, because it didn't come like that. I didn't buy a component for it when I built it, which is on me. And I can still, someday, I will. I just don't need Wi-Fi. It's always wired into the internet, so I didn't do like a Wi-Fi Bluetooth combo, even though I could have, should have, whatever. I use a USB for Bluetooth. I don't think it's a very good method. It gets all crackly and weird sometimes. I'm gonna blame it on the USB and not on the headphones themselves. Yeah. Anywho, this is a cool new area. This is called Float and Poem. Let's look at Poem. There's USB Bluetooth adapters, but they're wonky. Yeah, that's what I'm using, exactly. Also, Bainwall, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. The adapter is a little wonky, I feel. This is new music. Okay, I like it. Rose is red, violet is blue, flag is win, Baba is you. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. And wall is stop. Da 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 da. Ah, ooh, ah. So we can be the flag from the start. That's the only thing we can be. And then violet is win. Interesting. We can be win ourselves. All we have to do is push this down one. Baba's, nope, because now it's, okay. You can't just be win, you have to be something and win. Interesting. Little poem, yeah. I'm liking it, Bainwall. It's tricky, but it's worth it. It's a cute little game. I'm not used to streaming, I've said this a couple times today, I'm not used to streaming puzzle games, so it's hard for me to get used to just kind of sitting and thinking and having to talk through that instead of telling you, like, I'm going over here, now I'm going to do this thing and we're gonna fight this monster, whatever. You know, other adventure games, there's less movement, but it's really fun. It's very satisfying. Love Bluetooth earbuds and headphones, but I'm very forgetful and constantly forget to charge them. Oh, that's a struggle too, Maggie. I have this other set that didn't end up working out for stream. It's an old pair and it doesn't stay charged. Where is it? Oh, I moved it. It used to be in my little, this is what I keep my pens and pencils in next to the stream desk. but it can't hold a charge. And so that lives somewhere else now. I use that for when I'm like doing house chores, and it's Bluetooth enabled to my phone, whereas these are just for the PC, and they sit right here next to the desk, and the charger is always here and always plugged in. It's this cute little case charger. I really like it. For being my first like foray into Bluetooth headphones for my PC, it's been a good experience. I've used Bluetooth with my phone for like running and stuff before. Don't let me forget they die faster than advertised. Oh no. You can't just be win, you have to be something and win. Want to talk on the phone for an hour? Better be prepared to charge your headphones out. Oh no. Up to 20 hours, they last 2. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't remember what these were advertised, but they've been lasting my whole streams. They've been really good battery life so far when I charge them. Okay, all right. So flag is you, but that's not gonna work because we get trapped in this thing. And all the colors change. I love it. I love this music. It's a nice change of pace to have a new song. Can you push the other stuff around? No. We can push the is's around. As long as Baba stays you. Oops, not like that. Oh, weird. I would have to move those 2 at a time if I wanted to do that. Okay. And now I can push the violet into this thing. Wait, hang on. Flag is win, Baba is you. Wall is stop. Rose is stop. Do we want any of that stuff? I'm not sure yet. They are very comfy, yes. These ones are definitely comfy. Mine don't have the low battery reminders. I can't remember the battery life to save my life, so I'll be doing chores, listening to puns and potions, and my headphones died. No, Maggie. That's like my, I have a Bluetooth speaker in the bathroom. I have like a waterproof one for the shower, and I use it every day. I use it constantly. But the battery reminder is like this really annoying beep, and I just use it for music, and so I'll be trying to like jam to some song, and then it starts beeping. And it beeps, and then it dies. It just happens so quickly. I can't do anything about it, pretty much, especially if I'm like in the middle of showering. Beeps in your head until I cannot stand it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, beep, power off. Exactly. All right. We've done some other things. We've manipulated some other stuff here. Oops. Wait, what am I now? I'm the flag? I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted... Rose's win would be cool. Okay, so we're kind of sort of like... Weird. Very weird. I'm gonna reset it just to play with it a little more. The big brain with the bathroom speaker. I don't know, I just like listening to music and like when I'm getting ready in the shower, all that. And they had, this was ages ago, this was probably 2016. They had a Bluetooth, it's called a, oh, who makes it? I don't remember who makes it. I could find out and tell you if you're interested. But it was like on sale at Costco, and I saw it and was like, ah, this is a great idea. Sure. I'll buy one of these. Oh, and it was right before I was moving to California, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna be at the beach every day. I want a waterproof speaker to like clip onto my bag and bring to the beach, because it has this cool little loopy thing that you can adjust and like hook onto things. And I have brought it to the beach like one time, but I use it in the shower all the time, or like next to it or whatever. It's just waterproof. It's nice. Okay, that's enough about my speaker. One is always different lower level than the other. Oh no! That's a pain too, to be honest. I don't understand. Babaisyou. I just want these ises out and about, you know? They seem useful. But I don't think there's nothing else I can do except for put Violet into that little spot, right? Oh, I can move Rose. That's right. We can take Rose out and move it around. And do Rose's win potentially, maybe, eventually. Or we could do Rose's wall. But that's not what we want. We would want wall is Rose. Okay. Earbuds like that as well, but they only came with one charging cord, and the cord isn't a forked one. Oh no. Rose. Something Rose. Maybe. You could do Rose is you, maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, we could. We could be a Rose. Does that help us? Probably? Or it just helps to have another thing over here? Baba is win? Can we do that now? No. Maybe, because Rose is you, Baba is win. Let's try it. Oh, cute. Oh, look how pretty this is. Dun, 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 ding. Okay, I like that one. I like poem. That's my favorite level so far. Maggie got you cracking up over here. How am I supposed to use both of them when there's one chord? The violets are dancing. That was cute. I like that level. This one's called Float. My webcam is not blocking any of the rules. Baba is float. Baba is you. Flag is win. Wall is stop. Rock is push. Pup needs out. Okay, hi pup. Have a good time outside. I'm like talking and bopping at the same time. We're floating. Does that mean we float over the rock? No. I don't get it. Normally we wouldn't be able to float out here? Because I'm floating above the flag, but not above the rocks? That's kind of annoying. Can we do some of this? And then some of this? And some of this? No, we can't stand on top of the rock to get it. Weird. Wall is stop. Okay. But that doesn't... Okay. Can we do flag is float? No. Weird. Very weird. We could do flag is you, but I don't think the flag is... I don't know if the flag is floating or not. Flag is you, rock is win. But if we do that, I'm nervous about... No, I don't think this is gonna work. I'm just trying some things. Llama, how's it going? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Dun 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 dun. Beep bop boop bee doop bop. But if I do this, Baba's gonna plummet to the ground, I think. But let's see what happens. Wait, let's do... We want to do this first. Rock is win. Okay, ready? Oh, we're fine. Weird. Okay, that was strange. I don't know if that was supposed to be how we solved that, but we got it. The sound effects are so cute. I love the sound design for this game so far. Okay, next one is called Warm River. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so my webcam is blocking a lot. Let me show you really quick what it's blocking. Skull is defeat and float. Okay. Skull is defeat and float. Flag is win. Water is hot. Baba is you and float. Baba is melt. So, because the skulls are also floating, if we just go into them, they're still gonna defeat us. Getting the hang of this, I'll make you a deal. You do my accounting homework, I'll play this game for you. Oh, tempting offer. I don't know. I might have to pass it up. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna keep playing the game though. Oh, I hope the accounting homework goes smoothly. I hope it's not giving you too much grief. Alright, we can float over the water, right? Yeah. Baba is you and float. Skull is defeat and float. Baba is melt. Water is hot. Wow. Wow. It was worth a try. Yeah, well, I commend you for trying. Baba is you. Flag is win. There's not a whole lot of other stuff we can manipulate here. We've got... You could say... We could do Baba is... No. We can't move Baba or is because we don't have a way to move multiple things at the same time. Are we just supposed to float over there and try to win? Is that it? No, because those are also floating. Skull is defeat and float. I don't want the skulls to float. What about skull is melt? I don't think that'll help. And we don't have a way to move the skulls around. Okay. They just don't give us much to play with other than the float here. Can I put this in here and like go over it? No. It's funny that the word float doesn't float, I guess. Oh, we have to be on the ground to get to the flag because the flag is not floating either. That's something to remember. Can we make the water float? Water is hot and float? Cool. Okay, I like it. We did it. Next is bridge building. That's the level, Cassie? Oh my gosh. No, it's okay. That one's a pain. They are really tricky and really clever about how they give you all your rule sets in the corners sometimes. Because you're never sure, is that one that I'm supposed to try to mess with or should I just leave it alone because it's in the corner? Austin, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Got him. Oh my gosh. So do we want to try another puzzle, like a tough, what is this called? A challenge level? This is called Boiling River. Or we could try bridge building. Baba is treating me okay. No, it's good. It's definitely challenging, but I enjoy it. My gosh. Let's try a challenge one again. We got the other challenge one. If we don't get this, we can skip it. It's optional. Check out Boiling River. Okay. My webcam is blocking some rule sets again. This looks very similar to the one we just did. So I'm blocking Skull is Defeat and Float again. This is the same rule set we had in the last one. Trying the challenge, yeah. Yeah, let's try it. Baba is you and Float. Water is water and hot. Baba is melt. Okay. Okay. What if, why does, oh wow. Duh, because we don't have an extra is. Water is water and, okay. We don't have a ton of stuff to push around and move around. Like nothing. Baba is melt and float. We're already floating. Oops, I didn't mean to push that. I meant to push this one. I wonder, can we do... Hang on. I want to try something. I'm just gonna reset it. That's too many redos. Okay. Push this over here. Can we do... Baba is melt and you? Will it let us do something like that? It does. Webcam makes it read Skull is Jen. You're right. It's a harder version of the previous level. Yeah. Yeah. So now we can move float. We can move water as float. Oh, no, we can't move. Hang on, I gotta go this way. And now we're no longer floating, but the water's about to float. Okay, we did it. Nice. Now, does it do 2 dots again? That one doesn't have a 2-dot version. The 2-dot versions are really, really hard so far that I've seen. We've seen one of them and I couldn't get it, so now I'm convinced that they're all impossible. Okay. Number 3 is bridge building. Cassie, no, it's fine. It's slow going. Oh, this one. Text is floating in this one. My webcam is not blocking any of the rules. Oh, BB's at the door. You want to see BB? I feel like I always ask. I don't know why the answer would ever be no. Spend like 2 hours on that level, Cassie. But that other one gave you so much trouble too. I feel like, well, I feel like the other one that I can't get is gonna spend me 7 hours. Yeah, we always want to see BB. Of course we do. BB, come here. Your people want you. I must show you to the world. I think certain puzzles, especially spatial stuff, some brains just do better with some puzzles than others, you know? She says, hi, I'm a princess. Hello. Oh, what you doing? Pop is watching. She says hi. She doesn't want to look at the camera. She just wants snuggles, of course. BB is love. BB's such a cutie. She's purring. Web. You can knock at any spoilers if you're avoiding spoilers. We're just having cat time for a minute. He's play talking and wagging his tail. Oh my gosh. I love, Bren sends us those pictures sometimes of his cats watching when I do cat cameos. It's adorable. Okay, say bye-bye. Thanks for playing. BB is streamer, Jen is chair. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, hang on 1 second. BB, you did great. She really does wish that she was the streamer. Let's continue. Ooh, that shocked me. This level looks like something. Here's some of the purring. Oh, good. I'm glad the mic picked it up. She was purring pretty loud. This is text is float, rock is push, Baba is you, flag is win, water is sink, hedge is stop. I forget, if we push these into the water, they get rid of the water. But we only have, oh, I need to, okay, hang on. Wait, no, we can't get to this one no matter what. And I can't move any of the text because all the text is floating. Wait, I can move the text? What? Okay. But I do want to push the rock, right? Weird. Did you flip the camera? Are there two doors? What? No, I didn't flip the camera. I mean, I flipped the camera for different scenes for all kinds of different reasons, but the door is on the lamp side. So if you look in the background and the lamp is flipped to the other side, it means it's a scene where the camera is flipped, I guess? I'm not sure how to explain that in a good way. I know because you can hear the door creaking. I have very squeaky doors. But like when we play Gartic, I always do This. How do I show you? I do this. Usually to the left? No? I mean, if I'm using this scene, well, I don't know, Licky. Okay. Maybe the just chatting scene is the one that's weird? In any case, I don't know how to push something into the water. What about this? Nope. Okay. Let's start over again. Why is this one so weird? Rock is push. Do we have to be the rock? Baba is rock? We can't be rock as you. Oh no, it can be rock as you. Okay, wait, but I have to reset it. Okay, and then we can move it away from the wall. But we have to be careful about how we do this. So pretty much, like, come down here. I want these closer together, and then I can just push this. And then, oh, except now we need Rock's push. Oh, okay. I think I get it. It's small brain day. You're usually on the left when I watch you. So the camera's flipped and I see you get up and go left. You're on the right today, so everything's on the right. Okay, no worries, Loki. Didn't even notice until you went to get BB. Yeah. We don't do a whole lot of getting up and sitting back down, just for cat cameos mostly. It's the chatting screen is with the lamp on the left and all the meteor. Oh, and all the Samus, the Metroid, yeah, stuff. I had it flipped. It does depend on what scene we're using. I do flip it for whatever, because when you're reading chat especially, or when you're playing the game, you want your webcam to be looking at the game, so I have to flip it accordingly if it fits better on the left or the right hand part of the overlay. All that behind the scenes stuff. Okay, Rock is you. And then we want to do this and make them like closer together. Oh, maybe not that close. And then we want, oh, I messed it up. Okay. We want Rock is push. Will this work? I think so, right? Yeah, flag is win. Okay, that one was interesting. Mel. Hello, Mel. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's your stream? All the streamer knowledge? Yeah. Ace, hello. Raid message. Bang in there. How's Nier going? Are you liking it? Is it getting better? What did you accomplish on Nier today? Redacted. Sleek, hello, welcome in. Nier is great. It is the best game. Mel wanted us to type bang in there, but Silva, how's it going? Welcome in. What did we accomplish? What did we not accomplish is more like it. That game is really long, isn't it? And there's a lot of... Are there side quests? What did I see someone talking about the other day about Replicant? Delivering fragile parcels. Are you doing that? Nier was not booting up. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to have you here. I'm Jen the Human. I'm playing babaisyou for the first time today. It's really fun, but also very challenging. I like it a lot so far. We're very glad to have you here. Thanks, Mel, for bringing in your community. And happy Sunday. And happy Mother's Day. We talked about it at the beginning of stream, but happy Mother's Day. We're all fragile parcels. Wait, what happened, Silva? Oh, leggy Meggy. Oh my gosh. Typo. It happens. It's all good. I'm gonna get an Amazon package, please. Enjoy, and I will be back to lurk. Okay, thanks, Mel. Good luck in your package. Safe travels. Thanks again. Appreciate you. Raiders, have any of you played this game? It's so... What's the best way to describe this game? It's a chill puzzle time. It's not stressful, but it is challenging. And the music is cute, and the animations are cute, and it's all wrapped up in a nice, neat little package. I like it. This level is also called Bridge Building, but with a question mark. Bridge Building? I wonder if it's very similar to the last one that we did. Yes. My webcam is not covering any of the rules. Okay, cool. Rock is float. Flag is win. Rock is also push. Babaisyou. Water is sink. Hedge is stop. Not that I feel like Mel's community is new to this message, but just to be safe, thanks, Llama. Yep, reminder, it is a first-time playthrough. I'm not looking for any tips whatsoever. I appreciate it. It's been going pretty well so far. So I can't... Wait, why does it say rock is float, but I can still push these? Oh, okay. Now I understand. They're tall enough... The rocks are confusing because they're tall enough that you can still affect them, whether Baba is floating or not. Okay. Okay. So then, do we want to be rock again? And just float on over? No, because now we have to land. Interesting. Interesting. Ta, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. We've got this. Thanks, Austin. Flag is win. Can we say rock is win? Oh. Weird. That's not what I was expecting to happen, but it's because the text is no longer floating. The text was floating in the last level. This is a fun game. A tough game, but a fun game. Exactly. It's really tough, but it's super rewarding and fun. Okay, well, I have to reset because we destroyed our win condition. Wait, was that an option? Oh, it wasn't an option the last time because the text was floating, so we can just do this. We don't care about the rocks. Web. Wait, what just... That alert was weird. Tombs, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for gifting us up to Mr. Blue. I appreciate it. Thank you, and paying it forward from your gift from Non-Compy. How's your Sunday going? It's good to see you. Mr. Blue, welcome back to the human race, courtesy of Tombs. We're very glad to have you. Enjoy your Earth Badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. That is your 3-month badge. You get a new badge, too. Thank you, Tombs. Okay, we got the level, too. Bridge building. We sort of kind of built a bridge. Oh, here's the double dot challenge puzzle. Those are super hard. And then the next one is called Victory Spring. We can take a look at this, but I have a feeling it's going to be over my head. You get the cute earth, the little like cute eyes, fleeting eyes, whatever those are called. This game looks fun. I probably won't watch too much since I think I might play it later. Nice. Yeah, absolutely. It is really fun. I would recommend it. I think it's fun on stream because we can also chat while I'm puzzling through stuff, but I feel like it would be fun and cozy to just curl up and see how many levels you can get through. It is a toughie, yeah. Okay, or you mean this level specifically, Taw? Yeah. My webcam is not hiding any of the rules. Rock is float and text is float, which takes away the things we used the past 2 levels. Flag is win. Water is sink. Hedge is stop. The whole game. Yeah, okay. Fair. I forget always that whether or not the rock is floating, you can still push it. But it's not gonna sink into the water, so we have to find something else to either sink into the water or make us float or whatever it is that we're trying to do. So if we become the rock, we can push those words back over to the other side. And we can make one of them the win condition instead of the flag. Turn base is indeed such a relief. You mean that it's just kind of like you do a move and you can reverse it and take however much time you want? It's like the game knows what your last solution was. Yeah, it's so clever. It's a smart game. They know what tricks you've tried. Okay, let's try what I just narrated. Oops, why do I do that? Rock is you. And then we want to push some of these other things back over to the left. Without getting rid of Baba, though. That would be bad. How can I split you all up? Is that enough distance? Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay, we just want is win back over here. That's all we really care about. Okay, and then we want... I don't think we want to be the rocks anymore. I guess it doesn't really matter. We want it to be rock is win. Oh. Do I just need to push these in a little more? Weird. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, but they're floating! I was so excited, but I don't think that's the solution because they're floating. Can we just do Baba is win again? Baba is you is win. That doesn't work. Oh, but we could do rock is you, Baba is win? Maybe? Baba is Dwayne Johnson. Just meant turn-based as it advances when you provide input. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. I know turn-based in my head has always been pretty rigid, but honestly, it's just nothing happens unless you do an input. Perfect for chatting. Okay, I think I had that, but I moved too many things around. Can I reverse it far enough to make this work? Rock is you. Okay, hang on. Baba is... Oh, this is not gonna work the way I thought it would. Interesting. Okay, let's reset. Yeah, there's no undo limit. I know. You could just reverse forever. It's nice. So what if we just push rock over to the other side? Oh, but we can't get rid of rock as push. Interesting. So let's not undo that. We need rock as push. Or, well, we need rock as you. This isn't gonna work out the way I thought it would. We'll have to try this a bit more and then... Wish I could do that IRL. Oh no, Ta. It'll be okay. I know. I wish I had an undo button for some stuff too. Okay. We'll try this again. I don't know that it's gonna work. Wait, did we already tried rock is win? And we couldn't because we went underneath it? That's sad. We must have already done this, right? Yeah, but that's so weird that you can push the rock, but you can't touch it to win? So what was my other solution? Rock is you, Baba is win, but I don't think we can do that. I know I just did the same thing twice, but I had to. So what if we do... What if we do rock is you? Oh, rock is you, rock is win. Okay. Nice. I really do love it when games have sort of unlimited undo support. Snakebird is another adorable but tough puzzle game with that sort of control. Snakebird. I like it. We got it. I was thinking we would have to do rock is you. I don't know what I was thinking. It worked out. We got a double dot one. I can't believe it. Okay, this one is Victory Spring. My camera's not blocking anything. Water is sink. Baba is you. Cog is push. Oh, I thought this was just a flower. This is something that I can push right here behind the text box. And text is float. And win is hanging out in the water. Oh, interesting. That's not what I thought was gonna happen. Weird. Very weird. Text is float, but I can still push it? Okay, hang on. So many things just happened. Okay. But if Baba is you, who is Baba, and what is what you float, rock, push? Sykes! How's it going? Welcome in. Look at that new name. I like it a lot. I saw it the other day. I hope you're having a good Sunday. We're bopping to this music and doing these difficult puzzles. Snakebird, where you control really long birds to eat all the fruit. It's very cute, but the optional levels get similarly wild. It sounds fun. It sounds like something I'd probably like. That's 2 games today. The knitting one. What was that called again? I should have written that down. Not knitting. It looked like the word knitting, but it was something else. And now Snakebird. Okay, text is float. What happens if we do... Okay, we can't lose text is float because win will fall in the water. Water is sink. Cog is push. Baba is you. Okay. What if we do... I don't know. Let me do this again so I try to make sense of it. But this, if I do this again, it's gonna push it. Like it did last time, right? Why is that? That's so strange. Okay, we died. Oh, it is knit. This is your favorite level? Nice. I'm gonna reset. Text is float. Can we make Baba float? No, because if we manipulate, if we do float, win falls. If win falls, can we get it back later? I don't think so. It's just gone. But now we can float. We can still push these when we're floating too. Okay. Cog. Oh. Did we try these? Do they work together? No. It'd be cool if they worked together. There's gotta be a way to make space underneath of this so that when you make the text drop, it falls onto the ground. Like this would be, it still falls into the center, right? Yeah. It's easier just to reset. Cog is work together. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, does this do something? Is there machine building in this too? Water is sink. Baba is you. Cog is push. We tried this though. It doesn't push it from this side, and now it's just stranded in the middle. Weird. What if we take out a corner? We can't push diagonal, right? That would be cool if we could. Doesn't let you do that. Oh. I don't get it. I wish it would be nice to be a cog instead. Maybe. Or have 3 of us. I just don't, you can't move this at all. I don't get it. Will it make sense to me if I just start destroying other blocks? Now we'll try this one and this one. I do not understand. Okay, what about these? Do these mess with the words at all? Like they latch on to a word and move it for you? I don't think so. Move these over here. Oh, come on. Text is float. Text is float. Aside from text, no object has any special effects. It's all just the rules you see. Yeah, that's what I figured. That'd be cute, but... Or it'd be cute if it made it spin, but it didn't change the puzzle, maybe. We did Baba is float. But after the fact, it doesn't matter. What if, okay, wait. What if you do text is float and then move it back again? You don't get it back. It disappears forever. Turns out my brain is forever spoiled with this game, but it's still really fun to watch someone figure it out. Yeah, it's one of those. We push them into the water. It's not doing anything. No matter what position. Unless I have to go quick. Maybe it's like a pacing thing? But I feel like I did this and it still did the same thing. What if we do... No, because you can't push it twice without two of them. So even if I put the other one over here as like a stopper, it doesn't matter. And this still just makes a abandoned one in the center. Okay. Emmy, how's it going? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Watching someone else play, I find myself puzzling it out. Oh, nice. Okay. Why can I not? We did this. It doesn't help. We did... Okay, what about... Sink is float. Doesn't work like that. What about cog is float? Doesn't really matter. Okay, reset. Doing pretty good, Emmy. We've just been puzzling away today. I remember the general, what am I supposed to do, but the actual movements are confusing. I'm tired of having sushi for dinner. Oh, that sounds really good, yeah. I just I don't understand like how many other things I can try about pushing the cogs into the water. It doesn't make any sense to me. I can't move text is float, and without moving text in float is float, I can't manipulate any of these other guys. I can move them side to side, but that doesn't change their meaning. So I don't understand why no matter what I do to this, it just is a tile in the center. It doesn't seem like there's any other tools. I'm sure it's a really cool solution, but I don't get it yet. We've done this like 600 times. Resetting. Okay, there's kind of a pain. Sushi place is closed. Oh no. Sushi would sound good if it did. Oh no, Emmy. And we've done this where I like push. Oh, I have an idea. Okay. Hang on. Well, I don't think this is gonna do anything, but we can try. Oops. Hey. Finally. What a little annoying thing. Oh, I needed that. Oh, this is weird. So we need is. It's gonna stop floating, but we just need Baba is win. Wow. Happened to me a lot last winter. I tried to get sushi, but the place was closed. Oh no, Admiral. Also welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm back. Can't wait to backseat. Please no backseating, Mel. No. We did it. We got it. That one was hard. Victory Spring. It's definitely a victory when you get it. Next is Research Facility. It's not showing level 7 yet. And Tiny Pond, that sounds cute. We got 2 flowers. We got a flower for that. We need 1 more and then there's another door we can open too. Adding more proverbial tools? Yeah, exactly. More ways to think about it. Oh, Kaz, hi, welcome in. I didn't see ya. Let's do number 6. What time is it? 4 hours, 26 minutes of stream. Nice. Oh, there's a lot of stuff on here. Okay, my text box, the chat, is hiding Bolt is melt. And that's it. Kiki is defeat. Skull is hot. Baba is you. Wall is stop. There's no win condition yet. Bolt is push. And then there's a move block as well. And we can wait. What does waiting do? Nothing yet, but if you have something move, then it'll just move as you wait. Research facility made me cry. Oh no! Wait, that's what this one is? Yeah. Well, we'll find out. Okay, let's do Bolt is move. No, that's not what I want. Wow, Jen. Bolt is bolt. That's not what I want. That's not what I meant. Oh. Oh, that's right. And it just goes back and forth. And okay, yep, I remember. Kiki is defeat. Okay. And I can't get it to go in lateral. I don't think. Not like the way it is right now. Like this? Now I can. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Now I can push Bolt. What if... What makes it... Okay, that's what makes it turn sideways. Bolt is melt. So Bolt will melt, right? And also Bolt will be defeated by Kiki. No. Okay. Skull is hot. Will Bolt be defeated by Skull? You remember? Bolt goes, wee! Yeah, Bolt is defeated by Skull. Okay. So that was cool to get past Kiki. Or not defeated, melted. Yes. Skull is hot, Bolt is melt. Okay. We don't have much else to work with yet. So what about... Oh. What about this? Skull is hot, but text is not melt. I'm not sure. This game is so clever. Sometimes too clever. It only gets worse. No! Okay, okay. What are we doing? Defeat. I feel like we need to push defeat out towards us from the other side, but I'm curious what this does. Nothing. Okay, so I could do this. And it dies to the skull, and we just move the defeat block. So that doesn't really help anyone, but interesting. Very interesting. So we want to have enough things. Oh, we could say skull is push. Okay, wait, hear me out. Bolt is push. Okay, now we want, oh wait, I ruined it already. Hang on, hang on. Oh, I don't think I could do it, never mind. Oh, I was so excited that I had thought of something cool. I thought if we could get pushed like into that hallway that we could use it as another block to push hot out of the way. You know what I mean? I guess we could... What if we use move that way? I don't know. Let's try it. It's gonna be weird, right? Or can we not do it because... Yeah, I don't think we could do it. Skull is defeat, but it's no longer hot? I don't think that's what we wanted. But interesting. Can we move other blocks past Kiki? This one is proving to be a head scratcher. Honestly, don't know what's going on, but I believe in Baba and you. Thanks, Emmy. We're puzzling. It's hard to explain. The words on screen are both the rules for the puzzle and the puzzle itself at the same time. So I can move the words around and change the rules, but you have to be careful and do all of that while still reading the rules. It's great. It's such a cool concept, but it's a lot. I think I wanted to try... Oh, I wanted to try pushing other blocks past Kiki, just to see what would happen. So let's do this, and this. Oops. And you can, but now we lost our move ability. Okay. Okay. Well, why don't we just stick a bunch of stuff like this? You know what I mean? Why don't we do that with the other one? It's probably a terrible idea. You would want to get Bolt into position, not like that. Okay, hear me out. You would want to get Bolt into position like that, right? And then you would want to say Bolt is, but not yet. And now is move, right? And then you can push all these over, and it's gonna say skull is Bolt. No, skull is defeat. No, wait. I don't know. There's something happening here. Oh, but you can't move it one more because then you lose babaisyou. Okay. So we can't do that because it's always gonna be hot and then defeat. Interesting. But that means Kiki is no longer defeat, right? No, Kiki is also defeat. Rules train, yeah. This word puzzle rules, exactly. Thanks, Emmy. So, okay, but if we do this in a different order... Skull is no longer melt. But the bolt can only go like this. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We don't need... We didn't need to do all this. This was a lot. Okay, let's back it up here. So we want... We want bolt as move, but we don't want... it to be the thing that's pushing those words. So we can do bolt as push. We do want the bolt... Oh, I have to reset all this. Okay, let's reset. We want the bolt facing horizontal. We can maybe just stick it here for now. And now we don't have to worry about pushing bolt for a second. So now we want this. And then this. Do we want bolt as move push, or do we want to keep push to ourselves? How many blocks do we need for this? Just to try it. We still don't know that this is gonna work or not. I guess we'll keep push to ourselves for now. Bolt is move. So no matter what here. Oh, but we have to move hot before the bolt gets to it. Okay. And now I cannot push any further to the left. But the bolt can keep moving. Interesting. Is the bolt gonna push skull as defeat? Yeah. Okay. So now... Now what? We want the bolt back? For what? That was fun, but I don't know that it did anything after all. And that thing's gonna keep moving no matter what I do. And this wind block is stuck. Well, that's a bummer. I thought we were onto something, but I don't think we were. Okay. Fun. Let's try again. And we can wait. I forgot that we can wait. We don't have to be the one pushing for it to work. We can also move, we can push. Does it say Baba is melt? What happens if we touch the skull? It says skull is hot, but it doesn't say Baba is melt. We can do that. Oh, I feel silly. All right, well, it's okay. Most of the skulls have been either defeat or melt, but now we know. Wait, now it's defeat, you can't get out. Okay. We can set it up, but we can't go any further than that. Okay. Interesting. I need to go to bed. Good luck, Jen. Great to see everyone in chat. Have a great night. Good night, Sleek. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. Appreciate you. Oh, okay, I have an idea. It's not fully... Oops, I keep forgetting I can't push this into the wall. It's not fully baked. But we can try it. So we'll just put that there. And then we can move Skull out of the way so that Skull is no longer hot or defeat. Right? And I don't have to move, I can just press this button and make the bolt move. Oh, okay, okay, I realize that now. Okay. Can we... I forgot, because we solved this earlier. But we can't get past it because its Skull is hot. We can't use the bolt to move that. We used word blocks to move that before. Ugh, what a pain. J-Pops, hello, hello. Tom, hello as well. What does 98,000 channel points reward do? Apropos of nothing, it is a human kindness and shout out power hour combined with, what else is in there? A special overlay. J-Pops, happy Sunday. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Just finished homework. This looks way harder than when I left. Yeah, this one is really, we learned a bunch of things, but I don't know that we've made progress. It's the ultimate flex, yeah. Just doing research? Okay, fair. We had to add, okay, for anybody that's new to the channel or like new since, gosh, I don't even know when the last time we did the channel point redemption for human music was, but we started out with a human music redemption that if one person redeemed like 100,000 channel points, because people were hoarding channel points, we did a music stream. So I played a song on stream, and then we made it so that if you redeemed, like if 5 different people redeemed human music for, what was it, like 50,000 points, then we would do another music stream. So we did another music stream and I played piano and I sang a bunch of songs. And I think we did it one more time for a Twitch Sings. And then after that I was like, we're just gonna regularly schedule Twitch Sings. We won't do the channel points anymore, which at that point a lot of people had them saved but nothing to spend them on. So that's what we made the new one. One of them is a community hydrate, the 56,000 one I think, and the other one is a dump your points but also flex how many points you are, whatever. Oh, that's right. And then Twitch added the community challenge thing and we breezed through that because it's really hard to know how quickly that you'll do a channel point redemption goal thing. We're the human beings, yeah. Okay, now I'm back to this with a fresh brain, right? Bolt is push, but I can push this, but I can't escape because it'll say Skull is defeat. So can I do... Oh, what a pain. Okay, then I want to do this. Right? I want this. Because we gotta do that. Nope, that's not what I need. We need 2 more things to be able to push that. We need 2 whole things to push that. Okay. What a pain. Maybe I must have been on the right track before? I don't know. We did this before. Bolt is move. But you have to set it up right so that... Oops. You get here before the bolt gets to the skull. But that doesn't do anything because once you do that, you're locked out and you just have this push block that doesn't do much. Can you push the push block into Kiki? Yeah, but... Okay, let's reset. Okay. I don't know what to do. We pushed the blocks on the bottom level over. We could try that again. We end up in the same result where all of the blocks are pushed into the tunnels and then we can't reach them because Kiki is blocking them. You know? I wish we could do... Can we change it to Skull as Bolt? No, we cannot change it to Skull as Bolt because defeat will always be right there blocking. Okay. What about... Happy Mother's Day! Yeah, J-Pops! Thank you. We were talking about it earlier. I posted a cute video to Twitter if you haven't seen it. Of me and Mom the Human. There it is. Well, those are my socials if you want to go look at it that way. It's from the puzzle stream that we did a while back, and there's just some cute pictures of me and Mom. Defeat will always be right there blocking. Exactly. Firm belief. Oh, I just saw that. I think I missed the writing below that emote before. God, I love the hot dog emote so much. The stream was precious. We had so much fun. We want to bring Mom back on stream eventually. For something. Maybe more puzzles. Maybe some coloring books since we didn't get to do that. Okay, focus. Let's try the bottom path again. Let's try... We need Bolt as push first. Let's do Bolt. But see, once you pick a path for the Bolt, you can't push it again if you left the word Bolt, or like Bolt is, if you left that in the hallway. That's it. You're donezo. Which is why we keep ending up with... Oops, hang on. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. I ruined it. Okay, hang on. Should I just rewind a bunch? Yeah. We don't want Bolt as move to be turned on yet. Okay. We want push to be in front of it, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Is that enough? No, that's not enough anyways. So weird. Push, defeat. I like that that's next to each other, but that's not the solution. We still just keep ending up with this same thing, but it's not helpful. No, can we? Okay, undo. Oh, you can. You can keep going. No, you have like one move after you're gone that you can keep going? I didn't even think of that. Weird. Okay, back up one. Back up another. So we pushed it to... Yeah, I want skull is bolt, right? We got one more move. And then what caused us to completely stop? No, that's not gonna work. Because defeat will be Baba, defeat, and then push, and that's as far as it goes, and then it starts moving back. So if we were to put skull is bolt before push, maybe that might help us. I'm not sure. We can try it. Game is weird, yeah. All right, let's start over. Let's do... Okay, so it'll be... Let's try bolt is move first. Because I had push in front of it last time. So bolt is move. Oh, but wait, push first because we got to put the bolt in the right spot. And where was it? It was pushing these into that block. But now I'm not sure if we want it pushing those into that block. Oh, I forgot we can't do it that way. They always get me. Or if we want it going through the top route, pushing skull to the left. I don't think so, because I'm curious what happens if we do skull is bolt. Right? So let's do this. Let's do this. Baba is hard. Semi-Cortex, welcome in. This puzzle is very hard. Saraha, welcome in. Hello, friends. We're puzzling away. Okay, I think I'm ready to do... We'll try... Oops, wait. I'm not ready. I lied. We'll try this way first. And see what happens. Did I just ruin it again? No. So many little steps. Okay, ready? And I can hang out and wait. I don't have to move. So let's see what happens. We're gonna go... Is this gonna work? Is this enough blocks for this to work? Skull is bolt. And now how much time do I have? A little bit of time, but not a lot. Oh, no, I have a bunch of time where I can just go back and forth, I guess? Oh my gosh. Didn't fall asleep and you were gone already? Oh my gosh. Arrow, hi, welcome in. It's quite a puzzle game. Gotta go work out. Have a lovely rest of stream. Thank you, Mr. Blue. Have a good workout. It's good to see you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, we can stay in this state for a minute, but why? Is it because the skull is no longer a trap? I think so. That's fun. So then, is there a way we can set up a block? I'm just gonna do this for a second. So then bolt is move. I think we do want... I think we want the lower level set up, but the first bolt to be on the upper level, I think. But I'm not 100% sure. Because we tried it on the lower level. Okay, let's see if I can do this again. We need bolt is push. This can be ready up here. I need you. Let's maybe do this. Okay. And then we want bolt is move. Oh, but I want you like all the way over here. Okay, let's try this. And then eventually I should be able to follow the bolt in. Wait, no, I'm so silly. Okay, hang on. I forgot. We need to do bolt is move. But I want to be as close to these blocks as possible once we push it in the right spot. You know, because I have to do this. I don't know if this is gonna work. It should. It should get rid of the hot. But now skull is defeat, but it's about to be bolt. And now we dead, but bolt is still move. And it's gonna move skull out of the way, so skull is, but skull is already bolt. It's kind of the same problem we were in before. Weird. What is this one called again? Some kind of factory. Resource factory? Nap was great, followed with some baked ziti. That sounds so good. Looks really interesting, although I have no idea what's going on. I need to write a good little description. It's fun to explain, but it we could make a little description of it. And you think you've done this one? It's a word. It's not a word puzzle. The puzzle is the words, and the words are the rules for the puzzle. I can move all the word blocks around, but if you change the word blocks, it also changes the rules. So like, we changed it to bolt is move, but you can also change it to bolt is push. I don't know. I did a better job last time explaining it. It's very cool. Yeah, interesting logic for sure. Okay, so this was fun. I don't know that pushing skull on the top row was worth it. I almost wish we had pushed... I don't know yet. That still might not even be what we need to do, but it's fun playing with. I always forget we can prep this one too. You can push that all the way over to start if you want to. And I want to know how this win block is gonna, because we have to become something. We have to become... I don't know. One of the skulls? The bolt? And there's cogs around the outside of the puzzle, but we can't get to them, it doesn't look like. Each puzzle is self-contained. It's a system for this puzzle or the whole game. Yeah, each one is self-contained. So every time you open the start, it'll tell you your current rules for that puzzle. If you move blocks, so see how it says bolt is push? The second from the bottom rule, bolt is push. I close the menu and I move bolt is push, so now it's not lit up anymore. Bolt is push is gone. It's no longer a rule for that level. I kind of just want to mess with... I wish there was a different way to interact with this bolt. So what happens if I do this? It only ever goes... Oh. Well, no. That's not gonna work either. Because nothing makes the bolt turn from what I've seen. Even if we were to put, let's say we put this like push block in front of it. Right? Oh, why do I do this? Oh well. This is just for science. Now bolt is move. Oops. It's gonna push the push block. It's not gonna turn. Nothing's gonna make it turn. What about Baba? It goes through us, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now I'm hungry. That does sound really good. Margarita pizza sounds amazing too. Oh my gosh. What am I gonna have for dinner? I don't know yet. What time is it? We've been streaming for 5 hours. Okay. I don't know. We can push all of these words past Kiki, right? Have we done that yet? Have we done something else as hot besides whatchamacallit? Oh, come on. Oh well, we should still be able to do this, yeah. No, because I don't think this string is ever long enough to do anything. I wish it was. That's the worst. Okay, wait, what if I do... This is gonna push it to the left, right? Yeah. Now, bolt is hot. What did that do? It got rid of the bolt? Oh, because it was bolt is hot and bolt is melt at the same time. So we lost our bolt. But now I can go walk over the skulls? Bolt is defeat, but the bolt is gone. But I can't push the skulls. But that's something new, because we can do this now. But I don't have anything that says is. This game is weird, I love it. Hey Salty Marks, welcome in. Talk about food all you like. I just made dinner, nice. Haven't had dinner yet, oh. Okay, this is progress. But I don't have a good win condition set up, because if it were bolt is win, our bolt is gone. I think I needed to somehow push between bolt is move and the actual bolt itself. And then the bolt would have been on the end, and we could have gotten it to go back to the right, and then we could have done bolt is win. But we don't have anything that says the word is. You can't just say bolt win, it has to be bolt is win. Go get tacos, yes, that sounds good too. I like the dinner plans. Okay. We figured out, okay, I think I'm gonna reset We figured out how to get me inside to push the wind block out. And it involves moving the top one, not the bottom one, I think. But this is very tricky. Bolt is push. Oops, no, no, no. Go right here. And then this. And then this, and then this. This isn't gonna work though. This is what I was thinking about. But I don't, oops, I already messed it up. We did it too low, duh. Okay, bolt is push. That was cool that I got it to work, but I did it in the wrong spot. Oh God. Such a pain. This is what, nope, that's not what we want. I keep having to do these circles. Okay, this is what we want. But I still don't know that this is gonna work. Because no matter what, I can't no, that doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? Bolt is hot. Bolt is melt. It's not even hitting anything. Why does that happen? Is it just because bolt is hot? Weird. It's such a million different combinations of things. Okay. Now the skull's no longer hot, so I can go in here, but we're just in the same spot again, where I have the wind block, but not anything else. You know? Oops. Does this help me? I don't think this helps me. Push is nothing. Push is win? Can we do push is win? I don't think that is a real thing. No. Oh, Arrow, was that what you were asking? Okay, so what if we go back and we do I don't know. I feel like it has to be the top one, because the bottom one always ends up as skull is defeat. And you can't have skull be defeat, otherwise I can't walk past the skull. But I want to change both skull is whatever and I don't want it to be hot or defeat or sort of idea, just trying to understand the rules more. This is totally making me want to play a puzzle game later. This will definitely be the last level we do today, but it's been really fun. Bolt is push. We have to use something else to move. Skull is hot. Wait, I forget. Can we... We can do this. But we don't know. That's right, that's right, that's right. We explored that. Okay. Oh my goodness. I don't know. It's tricky. I feel like it's also the type of puzzle where I will benefit from stepping away from it for a minute. What about... Okay, hang on. Bolt is push. Right? What about bolt is move, but it's only gonna last for a second, right? Until it moves it away from bolt is move. And that's it. We could push... Okay, hang on. We could push, oops, this. Why do I keep doing this? Okay. Over, but as soon as it hits the skull, you're donezo. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Ah, oh, damn it. Nope. Like that? Okay. That doesn't help us, I don't think. What happens if I do... This is the same death, right? Yeah. Weird. Oh. Right. I wish we could like keep moving that over so we could get babaisyou back again. I think we would have to have the bolt do it. And I think we tried that and it didn't work. I'm not sure. Number. Oh my gosh. Din, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, it's a hard one. It's fun though. I'm gonna reset. The best thing we've done is push the wind block out here, but past that, we haven't gotten very far. Is this the first level with a move block? No, it's not the first level with a move block. Ace, thank you for gifting a sub to Emmy. Appreciate it. Emmy, welcome back to the human race. Courtesy of Ace, enjoy your Earth badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're very glad to have you. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate it. All the love, all the hype. I feel like I did this one before, but I don't remember how to solve it. Yeah, it happens. Look at that badge. That is your 3-month badge. That's the second one we've well, I don't know if it was just the second one. We had a bunch of gifted subs earlier. A bunch of people getting new badges. Appreciate it. Drake, how's it going? You got win up there. What prevented finishing the level? It has to be something is win. You have to assign something to the win condition. So the point is not just to touch win, it is to assign, like, bolt is win, and then bolt becomes the flag, like, finishing thing. So if you touch the bolt, then you win. My solution is to peel off the sticker of you and replace it with wind. Yeah, I know. There are some levels where the solution is Baba is win. It's pretty cool. But this one, oh, somebody asked if it was the first one with the move block. It is not the first one with the move block. It is the first one with, I feel like it's just combined a lot. It's got hot, melt, move, defeat. It's got skulls and Kiki. And it's this character, the red character, is Kiki, and Kiki is blocking the upper path. Soul Vibes, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I'm playing Baba. Thank you for the host. I know you love puzzle games. This one is a tough one, but it's real good. I want to try to get this level before we end today, but we'll see. I might have to sleep on it. It's a tough one. We've gotten a lot done in this game today. Okay, so what has been our most successful was, well, let's go back and do some of the same stuff again just to refresh so we know how to do it quicker, if that makes sense. We did this. Bolt is move. Right? No, this isn't it. That's not what we did. Just kidding, just kidding. Yeah. No. We did this, I think. Oh, I already forgot what we did. We learned, okay, yeah, we learned that this can move the bolts after you lose control of Baba, which is really interesting, but not necessarily helpful. If we were to push the push block in again after this point, if we could finagle that somehow, which I don't know if there's a way to finagle that, then we would be I don't think that would help us accomplish anything. It would turn into Baba bolt you and skull is move. And there are no skulls at this point. Gonna head out, but thanks for the stream. Loki, take care. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Sykes. I was concentrating remembering the puzzle. Forgot to chat. No worries. No matter how hard they can be. Yeah, they're really rewarding when you do get it eventually. Super rewarding to say, yeah, I figured it out. I finally had a breakthrough moment. My brain hurts looking at this. I know. Okay. So we can... Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. What is it that we had to do to get that one to work? Is it just that we had to push a bunch of stuff in front of the defeat block? I already forget what we had to do. Did we have to do this? Oops. Except I broke it. No. I forgot what we did to do that puzzle. We moved the top one maybe so that the skulls weren't hot anymore? No? That wasn't it. How did we do that? Oh, so that the skull wasn't defeat anymore. Okay, so we did this. I have to reset it though because I pushed move all the way to the wall. Baba is good. Oh, soul vibes. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. We've gotten some of the solutions have felt clever. Some of them have felt accidental. Oh, I think it doesn't matter whether or not we leave the push block out here. It can stay with us. It can come with us. But we have to do hang on. We have to do bolt is move. Yeah. Why am I so concerned about this push block? And then we can push this. Doop, doop, doop. Now the skull is no longer defeat. But the bolt is gone, but I can push this and I can walk out here. That's the best thing we've done so far. And we can do bolt is push, but then that resets the puzzle because Baba is no longer me. Taxes evade. Oh no. Gotta get ready for bed. Okay, sounds good, soul vibes. Congrats on having gotten access to win, though I've also been stumped running it out in my head and what to do. Then to do with it, I know. I know, we've got the win block out, but now every time this happens, we don't have is left or anything left that's helpful. They really make it tricky. I wish there was a way to get in here and push the win block out in a different order, but there's not, because you can't have skull as defeat. Oops, I did the thing. It's fine. Okay, let's try it again. We need to move stuff on top. We need... I think we experimented with doing bolt is move. Hold on. Bolt is push. And just using the bolt and the push block, I think? So that we could hang on to is. But it doesn't matter because the bolt still disappears. Oops, I need this to go over here. Like, I think this is okay. Oh, no, it's not, because the skull is hot. Dang it. That doesn't work at all. It's tricky. It's too tricky. There's just not enough blocks to put between the bolt and whatever else you're trying to do, because the bolt can't touch the skull because the skull is hot. Ah! And Kiki is defeat. At least the music is good. Darn hot skulls. I love the little smoke puffs. Yeah. Or whatever is currently assigned to be hot gives off smoke puffs. It's cute. They got me stumped. Do a little circle. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know how to get to the win block without using up is. It seems like the only way I know how to get to the win block, you have to spend the is block getting to it. And then we've looked at what other things can I push around to make them into a win condition. Like, it would be great if we could say skull is win, but I haven't figured out how to do that. If bolt moves, it dies at skull. Exactly, yep. And if I move into Kiki, I die. And if I move the defeat block, the skull becomes defeat and I die. Win is lodged in here. Wall is stop. I mean, I like the way they do some of the unchangeable rules. Like, when you see wall is stop inside of a wall, you know those walls are there. Like, you can't move the walls. They take that out of the equation. Kiki is defeat, is outside of a wall, and wall is stop. So Kiki is not going anywhere. But the bolt can get past Kiki, but the bolt is always melt, so the bolt can't get past the skull until we make the skull not hot. Let me try... I know we did this already. I want to try making... No, there's no way. You can't do this bolt and then bolt is... No, oops. Bolt is push or move, right? You can't have the bolt go first. Like, I wish we could just push it over there. Skull is defeat. I don't know. Or I feel like you could trade out move for push, like right as you're going into the tunnel or something clever like that, but even that I don't think it's gonna work. Wait, what did that... Yeah, no, you can't push anything because you are not anything. Okay. I think we're gonna stop there. Let me look at the map. Because we had one other course open to us called Tiny Pond. We can look at it and then we know what's coming up next time. There's a flag and a key, babaisyou and open when water is stop and shut. Interesting. Okay, that one's very enticing. I think we will maybe save that for next time. This one you remember better? I love it. I love seeing all the rules and like starting... Oh yeah, my webcam is blocking some rules on this one. Love seeing all the rules and then you start thinking, what can I try? What can I try? Fascinating. All right, friends. Thanks for hanging out today. This was a lot of fun.